I'm a gamer, Reggie. And there's a game coming out on Steam called Join Us. And it's apparently a game where like you can start your own cult. And I want to see how much I can like repeat MAGA in a video game.
Sounds like similar to The Sims, because I mean, I guess you can't do all that, but I mean that's the closest thing I can think to it.
Apparently, like it lets you build a compound. It's like a third person over the shoulder. Like it lets you build a compound and you can, like walk around the town and gather like followers, and the cops will come after you. It's pretty good.
It sounds like a little bit of Grand Theft Auto mixed with The Sims.
It is. It sounds pretty cool. Like it gives you the chance of choosing whether you want your cult to believe in like UFOs or like whatever.
What system?
It's on the PC. Well, it will be. It's called Join Us.
I just was at Best Buy helping remodel a store the other day, and I was looking at all their fucking. I still ain't got no PlayStation 5 yet. I'm gonna get one real soon.
Look, if I can say anything, man, I used to be a big gamer with like systems. Once I got a PC, my systems have literally just been gaining dust.
Yeah. I only really like about 2 or 3 games. I only really like Resident Evil, Tomb Raider, Madden, and 2K. That's all I really like. So.
All right.
That's good.
The real, let me get your age and religion.
I'm like, what's it called? 19, bro. It's my birthday. Religion, Christian.
How you gonna say what's it called? Like I know, like I generally know how old you are or something.
Bro, I'm just tired, dog.
Okay. So tired that you forgot how old you are?
King, I have so many brain farts right now.
Yeah, that's a big one. But fact is, prayer doesn't do shit.
Why do you think that?
Based off of scientific studies, I know it doesn't. I don't think it. I know for sure.
Scientific studies. I don't know you're a scientist.
No, I'm not a scientist, but the thing about science is this. It's repeatable. Are you aware of the fact that math is a form of science?
Yeah, I'm actually in advanced math classes.
Okay, so you see how science works, right? So it's repeatable. So when it comes to this scientific study, the one that I have in particular, it's easy to test it, right? So that's besides the point. That's besides the point. Do you have any demonstrative evidence that prayer is real? Because I got something that proves that it's not.
Actually, can you go first? Because like, yeah.
Well, I'm definitely going to go first. But before I go first, I'm just because I know you don't, but I just want to hear you say it. Do you got any demonstrative evidence that prayer works?
I mean, I have a personal experience.
Okay. Do you know what that big word is that I said that starts with a D? You know what that means?
What?
It's very similar like science. You know, I said science is repeatable. Demonstrative is something that you can demonstrate over and over and over. So I'm asking you, do you got some shit you can show me? Not a personal experience. And the reason why I don't want a personal experience is because you cannot prove it. No different than me telling you right now, oh, I hit the Powerball. The second you say prove it to me, my argument's over.
Wait, are you like religious or something?
No, but that's besides the point.
Well, if you were to pray, then I don't really know if anyone would hear you.
Fuck all that. Do you got some evidence or not? Because I'm about to read mine to you. And when I get done reading mine to you, I'm going to be right back on that same shit.
All right. Just read yours to me because I want to go last.
Okay. Because that means no, you don't have it. The STEP study can refer to a clinical trial. Oh, excuse me. The STEP study. Give me one moment. This is the wrong one. I usually have it ready for you.
While you're looking for that, Reggie, can I ask him a question? What does him being religious have to do with the question?
Because if you're not really into God, then so like if you're not giving yourself to God, then why should God give you anything?
So did you just
no.
you think that the only religion?
I got it. I got him because prayer is not dictated off of God anyway. So the study of therapeutic effects of intercessory prayer, or STEP, was a randomized trial on 1,802 patients undergoing heart bypass surgery that found intercessory prayer had no significant effect on reducing surgical complications. However, patients who were certain they were receiving prayer experienced a higher rate of complications compared to those who were uncertain if they were being prayed for. The study, a multi-site effort involving Harvard Medical School and the John Templeton Foundation, concluded that while prayer did not improve surgical outcomes, certainty of prayer was associated with a negative effect. Key aspects of the STEP study. Goal: to test the efficacy of intercessory prayer on recovery from coronary artery bypass graft surgery. Participants: over 1,800 patients, to be exact, 1,802, at 6 United States hospitals, were randomly assigned to one of 3 groups. Group 1, prayer but were uncertain, received prayer but were not told. Group 2, no prayer but were uncertain, did not receive prayer and was not told. Group 3 received prayer and was told they were receiving it. Methodology: the study was a double blind with patients unaware of their assignment and researchers blinded to patient status in these groups. Finding: no effect of prayer. There was no significant difference in the complication rates between the patients who received prayer and those who did not. Negative effect of certainty. Patients who were certain they were receiving prayer had a higher rate of complication than those who were uncertain, even if they were being prayed for. Implications: the study suggests that knowing one was being prayed for rather than prayer itself could negatively affect the impact of the patient's recovery. So based off of what I just read to you, I can make 2 positive claims. Number 1, prayer doesn't do a motherfucking thing. And if it does, at best, it makes the situation worse. And the reason why is because it adds stress to the person and anxiety to pull through what they need to pull through. So now, do you have any demonstrative evidence that prayer is real?
I mean, again, I could just give you a personal
Listen,
experience. No, like actually though,
real,
like
real.
if
I'm gonna
you
be real, real. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm gonna be 100 with you. I don't give not one fuck about any of your personal experiences. And the reason why I don't give not one fuck about your personal experiences is because you didn't record it and you cannot prove it. I don't know you. You don't know me.
it's kind of and my girlfriend's like medical thing, so pretty sure it's recorded.
Do you hear how you sound? You just sat here and said like my girlfriend has a medical thing so I'm pretty sure it's recorded. No, the fuck you're not. You lying like a motherfucker.
What are you talking about? Like, what do you mean I'm lying?
Whatever the dumb shit you're talking about, you're lying. You cannot prove anything that you're saying. Is what I'm telling you.
I mean, I no one can really prove it. Like, you pray for something, you don't really tell anything.
Okay. 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 So before I started reading all that shit to you that I was reading to you, right? I asked you a whole bunch of times, was you going to have some evidence? Now it's, oh, I'm pretty sure that no one can prove it. Exactly. That's what I've been trying to tell you. You cannot prove nothing that you're saying.
And you
Nothing.
can't prove
And
anything
what
that
you're,
you're saying.
Yeah, he just did.
I
I
mean,
just
not
proved it
really.
to you. Listen. You're arguing against a Harvard medical school study, and guess how you're arguing it? Like I'm pretty sure my girlfriend has a medical thing. So I'm pretty sure, sure. You sound fucking crazy.
Hey, host? Do you explain like correlation versus causation and that sort of thing? Like, do you get into the weeds of that? With
Man,
you guys? Yeah, okay, so
if
essentially,
I mean we I could get into it with him, but I don't know if you're really listening to what his answers are to the shit I'm saying. Do you
right.
really think he's gonna? Do you think he's gonna understand what the fuck you talking about?
Well, he says
Because
he's
I
into
don't.
advanced math. So here's the thing, man: is you're giving.
You believe that, KJ? You
Yeah,
believe that?
I want to give the guy the shadow of a doubt. Sure, man.
Do
I
you
don't know.
do you hear his vocabulary when he's talking to me? Do you hear it? Listen, he says like I'm pretty sure like sure Fuck out of here. That's cap like a motherfucker. That's super cap. Super. I bet anything. I bet you anything you want to
When
bet.
was
That's
the
what he
when
just
was
said
the
is not true.
wait? When was the quiz? Whatever it was, like, when was that recorded? Like, what was the
Look, do you
date?
see what?
What was the
KJ,
date? No, no,
you
no,
see what I'm
no, no,
saying?
no, no. Hey, you're not
You see
asking
what
my
I'm saying,
question. What was
KJ?
the date?
Listen, hold on. KJ, do you see the way that he's fucking talking right now?
So yeah, he's not used to this stuff for sure. He doesn't know scientific research, and this is probably the first paper that he's dove into. But I think it'd be good for people listening to this stuff to actually understand, because giving anecdotal evidence does not actually support a claim. What you need is what the host is talking about, is a reproducible research paper that's a randomized experiment that can actually prove something. It can actually be proven. But if I just come up with one piece of evidence and I say, like, look, I prayed and then this happened, that's correlation. It has nothing to do with causation. But what the host just provided was causation actually occurred. Prayer hurts people, is what the paper said. Prayer does not help. It does not do shit except maybe hurt a little bit. And we can actually prove that scientifically.
So to answer his question, right? Let me answer his question though. So the study was between 1998 and 2006 because there was so many patients. It was published in the American Heart Journal in 2006 as well. The name of the study is called the STEP study. STEP is the acronym, right? It was conducted at the Harvard Medical School by Dr. Herbert Benson.
Like, what do you want me to say now? Like,
No, I mean, you asked. I just was giving you. I was just giving you the information. You were like asking as if I wasn't going to tell you. Like, oh, hold on. No, you're not telling me. You're not telling me. You're not telling me. I'm not trying to avoid your question. I just was trying to prove something, and now I'm answering you.
oh, wait. I'm sorry, but I kind of like zoned out. But what was it called again?
I'm about to write it down and put a piece of paper in this holder like this. It's called the STEP study, right? It's the study of therapeutic effects of intercessory prayer, or STEP, right? It was conducted at the Harvard Medical School by Dr. Herbert Benson.
Okay. Wait, when was
It was
it?
funded by the
No, sorry.
by the John Templeton Foundation. Make sure I want you to write all the information down. It was funded, which means paid for. These motherfuckers pay for it by the John Templeton Foundation, right? That's a Christian organization. Okay. What else you want to know?
What was the date of this? Like, what date?
It was between the years of 1998 and 2006. And the reason why it stretched so far is because they conducted it over so many patients. It was 1,802 patients for the initial study, right? Since that time, it's been 800,000 worldwide, and it's given the same results.
And if I can just say something, I have a master's degree in data science. I deal with statistical papers all the time. This is one of the gold standards of papers that have been written, of the studies. This is not some like little thing. 1,800 people, longitudinal study, like
8 billion.
yeah, you only need a 100 for statistical power. They have 1,800 people for a binary classification of does it help, yes or no. Yeah, you only
Wait,
need.
how old were they?
Why does it
doesn't-
matter?
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
They
You're
were
getting
all
into
different.
weeds.
They were all different ages.
Yeah, you're gonna read the research paper. It's gonna bore the hell out of you, and at the end of the day, you're not gonna accept it because of your faith, right? So it doesn't matter how much science is given to you, and that's the problem here, man. Is that if you were born a Muslim, you'd be talking about praying to Allah the same way, man. But you happen to have been born in a society where you're Christian, probably. It's just your faith. It has nothing to do with science or evidence.
TMNC, let me get your age and religion.
I don't have no religion, but I'm 27 years old.
Do you believe in God?
So I believe in a higher power. I don't necessarily believe in a God because there's multiple gods.
Are you referring to the God of the Bible?
I mean, the God of the Bible is just like you and I. I mean, obviously, long ago, they had more advanced,
I'm
knowledge.
asking you a yes or no. I'm asking you a yes or no question.
Am I referring to the Bible, or the God of the Bible as the higher power?
Yes.
No, hell no.
Okay, so who is your God?
I don't have a God. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Like, I believe in the higher power, but the gods that one speak of today's world, I don't believe in that.
Fact is, prayer doesn't do shit.
So I do believe prayer do something, but it's
Based
all
on what?
huh?
Based on what?
So this my thing. When I pray, I don't pray to a God. I pray to.
All right, I'm not concerned with personal experiences. I'm asking you why you believe that prayer works. I don't need to hear your life story, bro.
I'm not giving you a life story. I'm telling you why do I.
I'm not gonna let you. I'm not gonna let you. You're trying to tell me shit that I'm not asking you.
You ask me why do I think prayer work? I'm telling you.
Yes, and then you started saying when I pray, I do this. I don't do other shit. I don't give a fuck about that. What I'm asking you is why do you believe in your mind that prayer works?
Because when I pray, I go and act on what I do, and it helps me concentrate to do what I need.
Okay, so you act on what you do. So the act is what's making it happen, right? I'm asking you, why do you think when you be talking to yourself or you close your eyes and you get real quiet and you be saying whatever the fuck it is you be saying in your mind or out loud, what makes you think that? What proof do you have that that's doing something besides talking to yourself?
What proof do I have that it actually works? Because I start to see the results.
You can't prove it. Did you record yourself?
But you just said you're the one that does the action, so you're the reason for the results, not the prayer.
Right.
I mean, the prayer helps me concentrate and focus more. I mean, I can't record myself focusing. I mean,
you can get the same results with meditation.
So you don't have
focus is not.
You don't have proof.
God's not helping you in this instance. There's no evidence to support that. It sounds like you're getting into a mental state of focus, which is cool, but it's not what we're talking about. Yeah.
Right, because anybody can talk themselves into shit. Sometimes I have to be like, Reggie, you can do this. You can do this. Yeah, we all do that. But I'm saying, please, sweet, or whatever the fuck you call yourself talking to, because Most High, whoever that motherfucker is, whoever the Most High is, when I turn the camera, I'm going to be the Most High, but that's another story. But I just don't see how you think that's doing something besides wasting time and talking to yourself. I don't see.
Well, this is what I say. When I do that, it also helps me to concentrate. Like I said, it's like a guide for me. If I don't take a moment, gather myself, see what I need to do, and I'm just out here doing stuff, I won't get stuff done. So that's why I said, I mean, you can call
I'll give you that. We all do that. I'll give you that. But that ain't praying.
Right, but
wait, can I say something? So like basically what you're saying is like, so basically like lost in the dark, but then your God holds up the light. It's like guide you in the right direction.
I don't do that God shit. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Y'all keep saying.
Then who do you
God,
pray to, bro?
I don't do the God shit, bro. Like
Go ahead, Killer. Go ahead, Killer. You can ask what you want. Killer want to ask you something.
So yeah. So what you're saying is that what you think is prayer, which is really meditation, you calm yourself down parasympathetically, and then you're able to concentrate better. So that's for you, and then for real, it's not bringing God to the light. Meditation has multiple scientific studies that prove that it works.
Right.
Okay.
Can you hear me?
Isn't prayer just meditation?
No.
That's not what he said. But I want to hear what you're saying, because you're saying you're like, without God, but you find yourself regardless
Who's
at
saying
the end of the day through
who's saying
a
without God?
form of
Thank
meditation.
you, Rodriguez.
I didn't say anything about I don't pray to a God. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I don't have no religion. I'm a spiritual individual. I don't do the praying to no God. I don't God, can you help me? This, that, what the back. There's no sky daddy in the air roaming around that's going to go and save you. I can
But
see it.
you pray or you meditate. What would you describe it as?
Some people so what I was told and what I actually came to, conclusions at times, prayer is a form of meditation. But a lot of people pray to a God to help them out. I pray to meditate to help myself out. Like I'm like I said, I'm collect myself. I'm like, okay, let's go ahead and do what we gotta do, whatever the case might be, and I'm focused and I, do what I gotta do. Other
Okay,
than
I get what you're saying.
That's a pep talk, bro. That's
Well,
just a pep
can
talk.
I say something? So if there is a God, right? So let's just say your belief, non-belief, whatever. If there is a God who loves you and wants the best for you,
I don't
is
even
your
believe
own meditation that leads you to prosperity not affected by him? If he is if there is a God and he is all powerful, does that not lead you to a better life? Like you're meditating to yourself, sure, he'll allow that delusion, or that's just my personal point of view. But maybe he doesn't exist. I'll concede maybe he doesn't exist.
Uh,
But he
Hi,
loves you
everybody.
like everybody else. Will he not elevate you?
Hey, Clark.
so. You asked me that, right?
Yeah. TMT.
So you say I do. I believe that it helps me, God to them or God to a God or whatever closer or whatever.
Well, like you pray and you find your like your inner core, right? You sit there, you meditate or whatever, you pray, and you find a better ending than when you entered it, right?
Right.
If there was a higher power and he did love you unconditionally, do you not think he would do that?
But see, that's the thing. You said if I think that, I don't think that at all, bro. So I can't really answer that question. I don't.
I
I
mean,
don't.
but
I don't.
just okay, so not think, but logically speaking, if there was a person who sat above you in all things and that you denied him, sure, you deny his existence, but he doesn't hate you for it. He still loves you unconditionally and he wants the best for you. If you sit there in meditation and you become a better man at the end of it than when you started, don't you think he would help you through it?
If there was, as you constantly put this, then I guess that will be the answer. But in all seriousness, like in all actually doing mad research and stuff like that, I don't believe in nothing. I go and get the facts. I know there's a difference between belief and know.
Yeah, so
Also, at the same time, you saying that there's a God that's like above you. Most people will say that God is in heaven. Heaven is hell.
Um,
Hell is here. So
guys. So it said fact. This does not do shit, right?
It's not your turn to talk. Kick back. You don't
So
like
one
kick
thing
back.
I'd
Go
like
ahead, finish
to
what you're saying.
everyone said this TMNC, but I'd like to just reiterate: you're not praying if there's not a God in focus. You're just meditating, which is great. It has lots of benefits to do, and it was not what we're talking about here.
So you saying prayer and meditation is two different things.
Definitely, yep.
Absolutely.
Yeah, so I put
meditation
my
doesn't really have a religious thing to it. Prayer is associated with religion more than anything.
I dropped the definition of prayer in here. It's a solemn request for help or expression of thanks, a God or an object of worship. If there's not that God object there, then that's just meditation. That's you and yourself, or you and the universe, whatever that feels like, right? It's just you trying to find peace of mind and concentrate and focus, right?
I see what you're saying. I mean, it do make sense now.
Cool.
It makes sense.
If I could say anything, right? I would say this, that God is uh uh so perfect, and he wants to give you free will, because if he wanted just people to enter the kingdom of heaven, he could have slashed free will, but he gives us all free will.
Rocky,
Right?
Rocky. Let me ask you a question.
What's up?
Why do you think that God gives us free will? Why do you think that?
Because you can't truly love something if you don't have the choice to love them or not.
You're making that up.
No, that's
Because you are making that up. And the reason why you're making that up, because there's no place in the Bible where God says he gives you free will. That
oh,
is your
God gives
personal
you
opinion.
choice. Yeah,
Listen,
exactly.
listen. Free will and choices are not the same thing.
That is the same
They're
thing.
not this. No, the fuck, it's not.
Okay, please tell me.
That's not. The difference between choices and free will is choices, there's a consequence. Free will, there's no consequence. I'll make an example for you, right?
Okay, go
If
on.
I point a pew at you
Okay,
and tell you to give me everything out of your pocket
okay,
and you give it to me, right?
okay.
Then for some unbeknownst reason, I get caught. I cannot say that you gave that to me under free will, under your own free will. And the reason why I cannot say that is because I took your free will away from you. You had to make a decision based on your fate.
But
Mm.
hold on,
Anytime there's
I'll
a
pause.
constant,
Can I pause real
anytime,
quick?
listen, no, don't interrupt me. Don't interrupt me.
Yo.
Whenever, listen, I'm not fucking playing. Don't fucking interrupt me. I'm serious.
It's kind of funny
My
because
ass.
I could not give you the
It's
money to
kind of
drive.
it's gonna be kind of funny because I'm not fucking playing. But I'm gonna finish my point. Listen, Clark, you want some smoke too? Because I've
I don't
already warned you.
smoke. I don't smoke.
Do you want? That means yes. I'm gonna make my motherfucking point, whether if you like it or not. Again, whenever you have to make a decision based on your fate. It is not free will. I'm going to read this to you as you watch me, right? Because you don't fucking listen. The definition of free will is the power of acting without the constraint of necessity or fate, right? In the case of God, you can't say that's free will because if you don't accept God or you don't accept Jesus, your fate is hell. What that means is there's plenty of people who are believers because they are afraid of hell. Again, with the example I was trying to give you, I cannot say that you gave me what you had under your own free will because you did it out of constraint or the necessity of fate, which means if you wouldn't have gave it to me, your fate would have been, your life would have been gone. So anytime it's do this or it's a consequence, that's not free will. Also, to educate you or any Christian believer, there's nowhere in the Bible where free will is at. That is no different than when a person says karma. It's a different religion. Free will comes from a religion that comes from that same area that is called Zoroastrianism. And so does the yin and yang and the heaven and hell concept. That's where that comes from. No different than karma comes from Hinduism. You need to educate yourself on your religion because y'all don't be knowing what y'all talking about.
Greg,
And interrupting ain't gonna get you nowhere.
I believe it's time for you to hit the sacrament.
Now that's one thing I don't know what that really means.
It's time for you to get higher than holy hell. You know what I'm saying? Get higher than God.
Yeah.
You're gonna get holy.
So I got
Exactly.
a question. Do y'all believe in heaven and hell?
No. And I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna tell you why I don't believe in the concept of heaven and hell. So you get Christianity is based off of Judaism, right?
Mhm.
You get that the Torah is Old Testament, right? You get that, right?
Yep.
Okay. So if Jewish people made up this religion, right? If they made it up, right? That means they wrote it, they made it up. It's their own thought process, right?
Mhm.
And they don't believe in Jesus, heaven, hell, or the devil. They don't believe in none of them four things. Then all of a sudden, a whole different group of people come around speaking a whole different language than that book, right? And write some shit in Greek. Now, all of a sudden, there's a such thing as heaven and hell. But the person who made it up don't believe that. That's not true. How are you gonna take somebody's shit, remix it, and go back and say, y'all wrong? No different. Think about this. No different than the Jesus story. So you mean to tell me it's the Jewish people's fault that he was unalived and they didn't even do it? It was the Romans who really did it. And just because they didn't believe in him and a religion they made up, it's their fault. Come on, man. That's the craziest shit I ever heard in my life. That's stupid as fuck.
So I've been doing some research, and from heaven and hell, I really think they grabbed the concept of heaven and hell from head than and heel. Like heaven is, your head, and hell is, your heel.
So as a Norse pagan who was the religion prior to that, Helheim is where they got hell.
Hell is a mixture of three words. It's Sheol. Hold on. Let me get it right for you. Give me 1 second.
A lot of Christian beliefs were also stolen from Norse pagans in the past. For example, Easter is a great example of that. Christmas, which is Yuletide, is another great example of that. And they've demonized that belief system as well to put their belief system in place. And for example, Helheim in the Norse belief is actually a paradise for people.
Yes, it comes from the word heel, which was referred to the underworld with the Germanic root. And it also comes from the combination of Sheol, and what's the other one? It's another word.
That's what I was saying. Heaven is the concept. This what I was doing research. I'm not necessarily saying that I'm taking this and rolling with it. And what I'm saying is this is what I researched, and it really makes more sense. I don't know why you were shaking your head saying no. But heaven is the concept from the head, and hell, which is the heel, like your foot. When I used to read the Bible a lot, when they say, oh, perish them and bound, you're gonna be bound to the earth and chain. Well, they used to say a lot of that stuff, and I had to really break a lot of this stuff down to see what exactly did ones mean by some of the phrases that they say. So like heaven, head, heel, hell, it's so many phrases that they took from
it's Hades. It's Hades, Sheol. It's Hades, Sheol, and heel is the combination to make that word hell.
Mm-hmm. Then what about heaven?
I didn't look that part up.
Mm-hmm. I know Hill was there for sure. Because like I said, I do my research. I don't believe stuff without, well, not believe, but I don't just go and just believe. I go and do my research and I actually break the stuff down. That way I can understand it and see exactly what they talk about.
Well, if you're looking at it in that text, all of our words come from that same place. Do you know why?
Because they used the words that we learned today to dumb down a lot of the words that they used back then.
No.
Yeah, they dumbed down the English.
No. English is a Germanic language, which means it comes from Germany. Okay. Have you ever met somebody from Germany and you seen them speak English like Boris Kojo? You see how nice how perfect they speak it, Dirk and Bisky? Because we got our language from them. Like God, the word God comes from Germany. It's Gott. All of our words are just like their fucking words. Just like them. If it's not the same fucking thing, it's just like it. So when I looked up that word heel, It said it comes from Germany, but it doesn't mean your foot. That's not what it means. It's just pronounced that same way.
Okay, then.
Just like I'll give you another comparison. Like Spanish, it's a hybrid language of mostly Latin and Arabic, but mostly Latin. The Arabic part comes from when the Moors invaded Spain, just like Italian, right?
Mm-hmm.
So some of the words are very, very similar.
Mm-hmm. At the end of the day, like I said, I'm still doing my research. So regardless of what you say, I'm still going to research what you say, you know, and I'm still going to tell you, I'm still going to continue to do my research because there's not nothing that nobody can say to me and I'm not going to go and do my own research. You know,
You can look. I want you to look it up, but I don't want you to think that our words have anything to do with the original text of that, because then you have to realize that our shit was translated. Our words are not like it's not like Greek or Hebrew, nothing like that.
See, that's my thing. Before you cut me off so many times, I know all words today does not translate to it is a whole different meaning. Like I said, like I tried to tell you, the English dictionary, the English language has been dumbed down over the period of years.
But that's irrelevant. That's irrelevant though, because by the time it was translated in English, it didn't matter. It was in every other fucking language damn near around the world before English, bro. Okay. We the new kids on the block. You can't compare our words even in the English original text to the Bible. You cannot compare it because it's a translation. They're not the same. They're not even close, bro. It's just like when I talk to some people that are believers, right? They think that woman, the main word to that the key word to that is man. They're like, oh, okay, that's how we can prove Adam me because woman means man. Only in English, bro. Only. The languages, they don't fit like that. So even if you go all the way back to that word heal, it don't got nothing to do with shit in the Bible. It don't. Because the translation is not the same. Don't matter if you change the words back. Leviticus, or however you pronounce your name. Let me get your age and religion. Levitate, or however you pronounce your name. Let me get your age and religion. Unmute yourself.
Yeah, that's levitating candy.
Hello. 42. Religion is hard to describe, really. I believe, but not like everybody else does.
You believe what?
Well, I believe that man is the opulent power. That the Bible, the God in the Bible, is a reference to man.
Okay. Do you pray?
Not exactly. It's not necessarily praying. It's more of
begging,
going internally and asking yourself. See,
why would you ask yourself for anything?
Well, God became man and dwelt within us.
I know. I ain't talking about God. I'm talking about you. Why would you ask yourself for any goddamn thing?
Ow. Because you're asking your higher self.
Is that before you light the blunt or after?
Well, everybody has their own higher self. And everything
No,
is...
I don't. No, I don't.
Hold on. Hold on. The host, you do have a higher self. Do you believe you've reached your...
Bye. I don't got no
Hold on. Do you believe you've reached your highest self?
Daz, I believe that you are no longer motherfucking here because you think I'm a fucking joke. And clearly
not at
I'm
all.
Not. Now back to you, Levitating. I don't have a higher self unless I'm inebriated. I'm me. So when you say everybody, I don't know who you're talking about, but it does not include me.
It includes everybody.
No, it doesn't.
Asking from something, or asking for something, and asking from something are two different things. There's exercises that you can actually try, and you will see
I'm
that.
not Listen, the only exercises I'm trying is working out. I'm not asking my inner or higher self nothing because them two things don't fucking exist. I do not have multiple personalities. I am just myself and no one else. I don't have a higher self. I don't have a lower self. I don't have an in between self. You only can speak for yourself. That's the only person you can speak for.
You are in a state now to where your cup is full. You're not ready to take on or
What the
listen to
fuck
anything
are
else.
you talking about? My fucking cup is empty. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? In the state I'm in is in Ohio. You're weird as a motherfucker. How are you talking about somebody got a higher self? What are you on?
Yes.
I ain't got no
Everybody does.
fucking higher self. You ain't no fucking doctor. You ain't no person that ever seen nobody of a higher self. You sound like a game show host. I'll give you that. But other than that, yeah, your cup
so
is
into
full
your-
right now.
You're so into what you believe that you can't accept anything else.
What do I believe? Except for the fact that you don't know me and I
Lack
don't
of
know
it.
you. You're telling me everybody has a higher self. Stephanie.
Yep.
Do you have a fucking higher self unless you put something inside of you?
No, I don't.
Yeah, he's talking about my cup is so full that I can't accept something. What the fuck is he talking about?
I don't know. I don't have a higher self either. I'm just me 24/7, 365.
Levitating. Who is your dealer? He got the best shit in town.
Anyways, back to prayer, which isn't exactly prayer exactly. You are
Okay, so prayer. Hold on, stop. So prayer is not prayer exactly. Is that what you just said?
Yes.
Okay. We're on the same page. Prayer is not prayer exactly. Okay.
Yes, you go through, you imagine something, and through an imaginal act, you assume that you already have it.
So I
For
imagine
example-
something, and I assume I already have something. So I'm delusional, and prayer is not prayer itself, right? Just make sure I'm on track here. It's not delusional, but you
Not at
have
all.
to pretend like you got something you don't. But prayer is not prayer itself. That's where we at.
In the imaginal act, you assume that you have it, and you go within that assumption.
I'm gonna assume that you're making sense right now too. I'm imagining that you're making sense.
See, this is what I
weird
mean
as
by
I
your
can.
cup is too
I'm gonna try
full.
to get weird as I can, just so I can
You're
get on
not
your level
able to
because you're a
accept.
weird motherfucker.
You're not able to accept
Okay.
anything else.
I guess the question
Because
is,
you make up your mind.
how do you assume to have something that you don't?
Everybody can do that. Anybody can do that.
Yeah, everybody can. I have already done it.
For example,
This
if
shit
before
weird
you
as fuck.
before you buy something, you assume it. You assume that you have it.
So why I gotta sit here and ask my inner self, like, okay, Reggie, do you think this is a good idea to go buy that bag of chronic real quick? Do you think you can do it? Yes, I can do it. You sound crazy, bro. You got too much motherfucking time on your hand. You need some real friends to talk to instead of talking to your damn self and asking yourself questions.
Look up the teachings of Neville Goddard.
You look up how to get an SSI check because you deserve every penny of that motherfucker. I don't know if it's $7.74 still or $9.25 or whatever it is. You deserve a whole blue check every 26th of the month, and I put that on Sky Daddy.
And I know this because I've done it. I've done it and it works.
Now you telling the truth.
Yes, he
Just
is.
say no.
I've done it and it works.
Just say no. Just say no.
Absolutely. Like I said, there are
Somebody gonna
exercises.
give you some bad shit.
By
Somebody
assuming
gonna give you
something.
some bad shit.
For example, before you go to bed, say,
I don't want to hear this. Listen, levitate. I don't want to hear this dumbass shit no more because you
I
ain't
will not
talking
climb
about
a
shit.
ladder.
I'm not. Listen. I will not listen to this anymore, and I put that on everything. Okay. Diddler, let me get your age and religion.
Yo, I'm 18 and I'm Christian.
Fact is, prayer doesn't do shit.
Well, I mean, I don't know if you remember, but we've spoken on here before.
Nope, I don't remember. New day, new you, new me.
But I only got a few things to say and I'll be out of your way.
I hope it's about prayer. Or you know what it is. If we've ever talked, you know what's going to happen.
Well, I remember you telling me about there's a Harvard study saying that statistically prayer does not work.
Okay. Yep.
But whether you are or aren't aware of the presence of God, I
Listen,
believe
you
that
can be aware of the fact that if you don't talk about prayer after you unmute, I'm going to make you fly far away. Be aware of that. You're going to be like the other diddler that just got 4 years today.
What are you so afraid of?
I ain't afraid of shit except for what I'm finna do to your ass. Yeah. You talking
Do it
about
then.
prayer or am I kicking you? You talking about prayer or am I kicking you?
Kick
Let
me,
me know.
asshole.
Kick me, asshole. No, sit here and listen to this shit and keep getting muted, motherfucker. What's up, Henry? Let me get your age and religion.
Hey, what's up, brother? I'm a black 42 and I practice hoodoo.
I know you black. I'm looking at your black ass. You gotta tell me you black.
My
Oh,
bad,
you
my
black.
bad.
I'm just fucking with you, man. You said how old you say you was again, man?
I'm 42.
Okay, fact is prayer don't do shit.
I agree.
When did you come to that conclusion?
You said when? When I was 15. I'm not gonna get
Smart man.
terribly graphic, but I don't know what part of the culture you come from, but my mom was addicted to drugs, like the white stuff that you boil and make rock, right?
I'm an 80s baby.
Okay. So
Right. I
you
remember
know,
you could stand right on the corner and get rich. Yeah. My parents both smoking crack too, bro.
Okay, cool.
Both of
So you understand.
them.
And
Yeah.
she had alcohol and all that shit, right? So
Yeah, my family too.
like, yeah, it's like most poor black people, like most poor black people. Sorry, I'm at work. Um, you know, like I grew up in going to church and shit like that. Make a long story short, I was praying for things that were not selfish. Like my mama to stop smoking crack, for me to stop getting beat, for her to stop selling the meow meow, right? All of that type of shit, right? Grew up hungry, you know, the whole nine, you know. And I'm a child asking for these things, asking the Lord Jesus Christ, white Jesus, right? And it just hit me one day, like, oh, on or around my 15th birthday, like I literally just prayed for God to not let me get beat and for my mama to stop smoking crack. And I just got one of the worst beatings. I got the whips on my back still, with an extension cord from the back of the cable box. Most of them guys don't know about that, but I had to get stitches. I had like fucking like 1 to 2 foot whips across my back that were open. Because my mom went on a crack bench, and you know, I I said God either don't give a fuck or he's not real. Either one is unacceptable. And from there, you know, I falsely enrolled in the Marine Corps when I was 16, and you know, I signed my mother's signature for emancipation because shit was a lot easier back in the 90s. I went in the military, got out, and ended up getting in law enforcement, but that didn't happen while I believed in God. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But I land my
Definitely
plane.
feel you, man. Yeah, I'm sorry you went through that shit. I ain't go through all that, but I went through some shit. Seeing
I
it,
appreciate it.
living in the house with it, it's rough. Growing up with parents that's on drugs is rough.
Yeah.
Rough.
And they tell you in the gaslighting capacity, oh, just pray and ask Jesus to make. Nigga, you's the problem.
Mm-hmm.
The fuck?
And then when they're really believers, they think because they're your parents, no matter what, they're right. You know what I'm
Yes.
saying? And that's the thing that used to piss me off more than anything.
Mm-hmm. Now, you
Lord,
ready for
attend to my
the
prayer. Hearken to my supplication in your truth. Hear me in your right.
Mitch, kiss my black ass. Keep on going, Henry. Fuck him.
the cherry on top is like when I came back because I was gone for 3 years, right? I
For the
had been
enemy has
deployed.
persecuted my soul. He has brought my life down to the ground.
Kiss my black ass, Mitch.
The white man
Go
is
ahead,
the
Henry.
enemy. But I was gone, in the military. I was gone for 3 years straight, and my mom didn't know what happened to me. And I came back with muscles and a little taller and heavier, right? And I told my mom, I said, "Yo, what you did hurt me," and I ran. Literally ran away from home, right? And I told her like I'm going through counseling, but my counselor told me to like talk to you about this shit, right? And try to get some type of closure. No. But she said, she told me like, oh well, you should have been over that. You successful now. You got money. Like what?
Man.
Not copy. But yeah, it's this shit don't do nothing, man.
So hold on real quick. So levitating. You've been talking all this shit for like, and I can see all your little comments, right? As you're saying, oh, you just want everybody to agree with you. You won't let nobody else talk. Then you just said, I don't have time for it. Well, motherfucker, leave. If you don't got time for it, ain't nobody holding you here. You're still not gonna get your way. I don't give a fuck if you're here or not. That's why Ben told you mid-sentence while you was talking and stopped you. I don't give a fuck. Mason, let me get your age and religion. Go ahead, Stephanie. I see you want to say something. Say what you got to say, Steph.
19 Roman Catholic.
All right, hold on. Go ahead, Steph.
All I was gonna say is levitating. You go ahead and keep on sucking God's dick if you want to. On your knees, bent over, taking it backwards. You ain't proved shit, sir.
Hey, real quick, before I get a call, right? I want to, if you got Instagram or a way for me to send you a video, I made a song, right, about religion. I would like for you to like hear it, but I can't post it on my page because of my job. And I would
My
love
Instagram is Godless Reggie. My Instagram is Godless Reggie.
Okay, Godless Reggie.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna drop that shit for you, bro. No Diddy.
If it's a video, I'm gonna post that shit.
No, I'm down. I'm down.
Face ain't in it.
No, it's not. But I'll just basically give you a screen recording of the track that I made. But I can't post it on my social media because I work for the government. So, you know how they
That's a
be.
Charlie Kirk shit. It's a Charlie Kirk shit.
Christian nationalist stuff. A song about devotion to Jesus, but in the sexual context. It's funny.
All right, Mason, let me get your age and religion.
19 Roman Catholic.
Fact is, prayer don't do shit.
So I think there's like a misconception within the theology of prayer that I think is common.
I didn't say nothing about theology, and I ain't say nothing about a misconception. So I don't give a fuck what you think. I'm telling you that prayer itself does not do shit. It doesn't have anything to do with Christianity because prayer is not predicated on Christianity. No matter what religion you are, any form, prayer doesn't do a motherfucking thing. Nothing.
Yeah, so multiple times it's referred to that prayer is not like a cosmic bargain. It's more of aligning.
What does that have to do? What does that have to do with anything? Mason, I didn't ask you to come up here to kick knowledge or teach me a motherfucking thing. Do you have any proof that prayer works?
Yes, but it doesn't work in the way that you're referring. Because can I just get like 3 seconds? Because I don't.
You don't know what. Listen, Mason. I don't give a fuck what you feel like, and you're not telling me what I'm referring to because I didn't tell you what I'm referring to. So you can't say what I'm referring to, and I don't care what you feel like. Do you have any proof that your prayer works? You're not going to monologue here. You don't like a kick motherfucking rocks.
Yes, prayer is for the aspect of the relationship with Christ, not the aspect of cosmic bargaining.
So you have a relationship with someone who doesn't say anything back to you.
It depends what you define as like a relationship just to
The
be. If
only
you were to
thing,
just define,
listen. I'm not defining anything. This is not fucking social study. I mean, excuse me. This is not fucking reading class. I'm not defining anything, right? So what I said to you was, you're talking to someone who's not saying anything back, right? You're praying to someone who's not saying anything back. You're in a one-sided relationship by yourself because no one's answering back to you. I don't define words. I use the definition from Webster and Oxford. I don't define anything.
What is your definition of prayer then, if I might ask? So we're on the same page.
Are you not listening to what I'm saying to you?
Yes,
I just told you verbatim, I don't make definitions of words. I use the definition that was given to that word by the creator, right? So when you keep saying your definition, my definition was, fuck that. I'm not here to answer your questions. Do you have any evidence that prayer works? Do you? Because it doesn't seem like you do. You're wasting my time.
No. Words have different meanings within the like. For example, the word prayer.
Mason. Listen to me. I don't give a fuck about that. There's only one thing I'm concerned with right now, and every time you deviate from that, you will be interrupted. Do you have any evidence, demonstrative, that prayer works?
In the spiritual aspect.
Mason. I'm not asking you to define prayer. Listen to what I'm saying to you. Do you, before I kick you because you're frustrating me because you're not listening to what I'm saying to you, I don't like that. Do you have any demonstrative evidence that prayer works?
Yes.
Can you please provide it?
Yes. So the definition of prayer is to request, and when
listen to me, Mason. I've said that 4 times to you. We're not having a definition class. I'm not asking you to teach me anything. You will not monologue here about what you want to talk about. I'm asking you specific questions. Do you have the evidence? Please provide it.
If you're going to hijack
or
the
you will be
conversation,
interrupted. Listen, leave, motherfucker. How am I going to hijack something that's mine? Look, it's mine. It's mine. What the fuck is you talking about?
Pray to God that he doesn't hijack the conversation.
Right. Mountain Dew. Let me get your age and religion.
Hey, Reggie, I'm 24, North Pagan.
Okay, I remember you. How you feel about prayer again?
I think prayer works about as well as my grandfather's kidneys.
Damn.
For reference, he's been unalive for about 13 years now. And his kidneys didn't work for the 3 years before he unalived. Yep.
I agree. It works about as good as an unemployed person. Oh, levitating candy. Oh, Mason. Reggie won't let you talk. Oh, you won't let me talk. Everyone can decide if you're being mean to me. You're 8 years old here. You won't let me talk. But you won't read my live stream. You're not going to have your way. This is not Burger King. Fuck the both of you and your mammies too, Mitches. Fuck out of here, crybaby ass.
Come on up here, Donnie. Send a request. Don't be a
talk, I ain't expecting her to You won't let me talk, Stephanie. Weak ass. Fuck out of here. Think you're gonna keep on trying to teach me some shit. Well, the definition of this, the definition of this, the definition is what's your definition? What's your worldview? What's your definition? Man, listen, give a fuck about no worldview. I got problems here.
Hey, Reggie, I think you forgot that they're also sucking off their god while they're doing that.
And they'll sit here and tell you what you think. They'll get right on here and be like, see, well, your definition of prayer is this, and well, it's different than what you think. How the fuck did you know what I think? How the fuck do you know?
If I'm able to say this, brother, one thing that I've learned in my studies of the whites and the Christian religion is that they gave us this, right? The same people that trapped us, that took our country in America and had us enslaved as war captives and forced us to work, you know, sodomized us and so forth and so on. These people taught us how to pray to a God that don't look like us. You think they're going to give us a tool to help us come up out of our bondage? No. Anytime I caught a fucking rat or a rodent or a roach, I didn't fucking give them tools to get free. No.
Exactly. It upsets me more when I talk to black people and they defend it. It upsets me. And then when you show them the proof where it came from. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. You just don't believe. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Ethiopia. Nuh-uh. Free will. Uh-uh.
You can't be talking about massa like that, there, brother.
How you guys doing?
Karan, why you bring your weak ass up here again, Karan? You ready to get out-zooked again?
You want to zook me?
You pray to? Did you? No. Y'all like the big black cocks. No, you and Muhammad, y'all like the BBCs, and y'all like to castrate us. That's
Brother,
what y'all
why don't you show us this? Why don't you just show it?
Oh, you want me to show you my wee?
No,
oh my God, you are just like your Prophet Muhammad.
Hey, nigger,
you want to out-zook? You want to out-zook me,
nigger boy.
But if I'm listen. But you're a sand one. You're a sand one.
Nigger monkey.
You're a sand one. You're a sand one. You wear a fez on your hat. You wear a fez on your hat, just like that little monkey on Aladdin. Arabian.
Nigger boy, you already have.
Arabian. You the one scared of the jinns. You the one that sleep on your
nigger
back.
Logic,
You don't want the jinns getting up in your booty.
Nigger Logic,
talk to me. Getting in your booty.
Nigger boy, talk to me.
Prayers for Aisha, y'all. Prayers for Aisha, y'all. Prayers for Aisha, y'all. Listen. I hope on everything. Listen, even though there ain't no God, please hide all the little girls in the neighborhoods because you know how these guys are, right? They like them when they 6 years old. They want to take their dolls and play with their little dolls with them because they're PDF files. They like to do this to the little girls, play hoochie coochie, because they're nasty.
That's the nigger logic.
They're freaks.
Nigger logic.
They're freaks.
Quran.
They're nothing but freaks.
By your very behavior, you disrespect your culture. You disrespect your culture. Your God.
Exactly.
You know what we do? You know what us black people do? We wear friends and Muslim friends.
We wear deodorant.
Monkey at a time.
One armpit. We roll it on the armpits.
One monkey at a time.
But y'all don't. Sometimes I come to y'all and buy one
nigger at a time.
Bean pie at a time from you. I buy one bean pie at a time from you, right?
Hey,
and I call ice on you. One Arab at a time.
I tell you what,
come get him.
You saw me in person, you wouldn't be saying that.
No, he wouldn't. He would be trying to sell you some incense or some shit. That's what he would be trying to do. You need to get back to your quick. Listen.
From your sister.
No, you won't because no. My sister don't mess with you. You know why? Because y'all get lice.
God,
won't do that. My sister don't want my sister don't want lice. Go ahead.
Wait a minute, nigger.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Catch your camera.
Nigger monkey.
Karan, look.
Grandpa monkey.
I wish to your God that you would say some stupid shit like that to me in public.
Can I rub on your Can I rub on that lamp?
You're a coward. You guys are cowards.
The genie in a
Show me your face.
Words. Why don't you use them?
Listen. You're the coward. You're the one scared. You're the one scared of Israel.
Talk
You're
to
the
me.
one scared of Israel.
So
You're
debate
the
me.
one that's afraid of Israel.
Debate
You're the one afraid of
me.
Israel. I am debating
Nigger
you.
logic.
I am debating
Why
you.
why do you have to
You
use
sleep on your back. Why do
vulgar
you
and
sleep on
racist
your back?
words?
Because you are afraid
Not the
of
mute
them
button.
gins getting up in your booty. Or is that true?
Black America
Is it
says
true
what?
that you sleep? Listen. Is
Black
it
America
true
says what?
that you sleep on your back because you're
Black
scared of
America
gins
says
getting in your
what?
butt? Is it true
Nigger
that you
boy say what?
believe that the Prophet Muhammad flew back to heaven on a flying donkey? Is that true?
Show us in the
Is that true?
Quran.
Is it true that you wiped your ass with 3 rocks?
Show
Is
us
it
the
true
facts.
that after you take a shit,
Show us
you
the
wipe
facts.
your ass with an odd number of
Nigger monk.
rocks? See, this is the problem, right? See, we read here in this country, we read left to right, not right to left. So all that motherfucking Aladdin mumbo jumbo, nobody can understand that
That's not
fucking
nigger
Aladdin
logic. I'm
bullshit,
talking about.
but you. Right?
Bring your
The
facts
shit
to
that they
the
be having written on the door with
nigger
all the
boy.
dots, like every goddamn listen.
Grandpa monkey. Bring
Listen.
your facts.
You
Your
look,
words to the
listen.
table.
If you're talking about monkeys, y'all the ones
Your
who wear
words
the
to the
monkey
table.
hat to be beating on the drum.
Bring your facts to the table. Bring your logic to the table. Stop.
Islam is a religion of peace. Why do you hate the Islam? Why do you hate Islam?
Nigger logic
Why
right
you
here.
hate
No debate.
Islam?
Nigger,
Why you hate
no debate. Just nigger logic.
Listen. You are married to your first cousin. You're
Damn.
married to your first
Monkey's face.
cousin. You're married to your first cousin. Listen,
Keep
nobody
on,
don't
nigger.
like you
Keep
around
on,
because
nigger.
y'all like the bomb shit. Y'all like the bomb shit. That's why
Debate
people
me,
don't
nigger.
like you
Debate me.
around. And y'all like to wash your ass. I am
Debate me,
debating you.
pussy.
Wash your ass. Wash your ass.
Hey, monkey
Y'all got
logic.
to wash your ass. Listen, didn't we
Debate
teach
me,
y'all to
monkey
wash your ass?
logic.
Didn't we teach y'all to wash your ass? Didn't we teach you? Didn't we teach you? Osama, we didn't teach you to wash your ass. We didn't teach you? Now, all you need to do is make sure you tell your women to wash their ass too, because some of them be kind of thick, and I be wanting to get them, but they be too funky.
Debate me, nigger.
I don't be
Debate.
liking that. I don't like that. Listen.
Oh, well,
You're
Why
they come
a
from
why
Sand
all type
but
of
you're a Sand
why the
nigger.
nigger?
But you're
Why
a
the
Sand
nigger
nigger.
words?
But you're
So
a
why
Sand one.
they
Because he
got all
thinks
type of
he thinks it bothers me. That's exactly how you be sounding when you be getting out.
Pussy, debate
That's,
me.
they probably they be having bacterial vaginosis
Debate me, pussy.
and yeast
That's exactly how
infections
Muhammad
and
was when he got out zoop.
The
they be
nigger
having
logic.
all
Listen.
them
You are
nasty
listen. You are obsessed.
No debate.
You are obsessed. You are obsessed
No debate.
with
No debate.
genitalia. Listen. Why listen? Why doing stuff?
No
Keep doing stuff to our, listen, why do y'all keep doing stuff to our dick? Just answer the question. If you just ask the question,
So,
why are y'all obsessed with our genitalia? Why are y'all so obsessed with our genitalia?
nigger monkey.
Listen, why do y'all
That's
sell
all you have to
incense
say.
at the crown? Right.
Nigger
He's not
monkey.
even making no sense. Listen. You
Nigger
ain't even
monk.
making no sense. You're not even allowed here. You're not even allowed here. Nobody in the world likes
Open
y'all
your daughter's
again
mouth.
because y'all don't wash y'all ass. Y'all
Your
don't
daughter's
wash y'all ass.
she's
Y'all
twerking.
don't wash
While
y'all
she's twerking.
ass. Listen. Your daughter be twerking
She's
too,
twerking.
looking like a hostage with a motherfucker with her
Nigger
whole
monkey.
face like this twerking. You don't even know if it's
House
a man or a
nigger.
girl.
House nigger. House nigger. House nigger. House nigger. House nigger. Get out of your mask and talk to me. House nigger.
This how your mom be looking.
House monkey.
All y'all bitches look
House
just like
nigger.
this.
How old?
Hey, Dallas, I want
House
to point
nigger.
out something he said earlier.
House nigger. House nigger.
Hold on. Look. Hold on. Did you notice what he said? He identified himself as a white man earlier.
Oh, he A-rap.
No.
Nigger
I know what he is,
Monkey, keep
but
going.
he identified himself as a white man.
Aryan
That's
Brotherhood.
like
Aryan blood, yeah.
so. We already know that
Monkey, look at
when it comes down
Why
to
y'all stores be smelling like
that
that?
nigga host monkey.
Why y'all stores smell it? Why do y'all stores smell like that? Oh, I know why. Because y'all don't wash your ass. Because
Nigga
y'all don't
monkey,
wash
do
your
that again.
ass. I know it turns you on.
circus freak. Look at the circus. Look at the circus freak, guys.
All his wives, all 12 of his first cousins, I mean wives, look just like this.
Tricks.
You might feel attracted to your eyebrow.
You want to talk about tricks? Listen. You talk about tricks. It's a listen. The trick is how y'all be getting on that magic carpet.
Hey,
That's a
monkey boy,
neat trick. That's a neat trick. How y'all be doing that? Aladdin. Osama bin Laden. Stop. Keep your D-rugs from over here. Keep your D-rugs from over here. You're a terrorist. You're a terrorist. You're a terrorist. You're a terrorist.
Better than being
terrorist. No,
better than a nigger.
No, it's not. I got a natural sun repellent for a place that you in. You ain't even allowed with your skin tone to be where you at. You gotta dress just like this all this way. That's why y'all gotta cover up because you're allergic to the sun because you ain't supposed to be there. Y'all invaders. Y'all invaders. Y'all invaders. Anywhere Muhammad comes, the little girls gotta hide. Anywhere Muhammad comes, the little girls gotta hide. The little boys do too. Listen. At least we don't do nothing to children. Listen. You do stuff to 6-year-olds all day. Prayers for Aisha. Did
you say what?
Listen. Prayers for Aisha. I said that no 6-year-old in town is safe when you're around.
He said what?
He said 6-year-olds are fair game. This is what he said. He said if it's grass on the field, play ball. Because he's a PDF, just like you.
Did he say what?
Just like you. Just like you.
Did he say what?
You are a PDF file. You are a PDF file. He said, Mommy, please don't leave. Because Uncle Quran got something up his sleeve. And if you leave, then I can't sleep. Because Uncle Muhammad's going to put his hands on me. Mommy, please don't leave. Because Chester's got something up his sleeve.
Hey, yo. This guy is as bad as, like, the white Christians and the black Christians of the world. I just looked through his page, and he has a bunch of religious shit on there, but he's comfortable talking about... He's comfortable saying these inhumane things and making these inflammatory comments. You don't believe in the stuff that you profess to believe in.
He's only saying that because he's on here. Listen, he's only saying that because he's on here. Because he knows if he was around, I'll call ice on that ass so goddamn fast. People wouldn't be able to get a loose cigarette on your whole side of town where you at.
But he doesn't even believe in the he don't believe in the Quran. He don't believe in Allah.
You're a corner store ninja.
You're a
corner store ninja. You're a corner store ninja. You're a corner store ninja. Sell me some loose cigarettes. Let me get two. Let me get 2 packs. Let me get 2 packs of Black and Miles, and let me get a 6-pack of Bud Ice on you. I'll give you the rest on the first.
His words mean less than his Quran.
I bet. No, listen. I bet y'all fried chicken in that motherfucker. Got a big ass Slurpee machine. I bet y'all got roaches in that motherfucker. I bet. Listen, your your girlfriend and your baby mom. Listen, I bet you she got a big birthmark on y'all face. Why y'all be having all them goddamn deformities and birthmarks on y'all face? Why y'all be having that all the time, right? Yeah, that's the type shit that y'all be selling. Listen, that's the type shit that y'all be selling. Listen. You talk about monkey. Again, that's the hat that y'all be wearing. That's the hat y'all be wearing. Listen, I bet you got all types of old Starburst off and your nappy ass beard that y'all be wearing. I bet you all your goddamn them damn cloths and towels that y'all be wearing got all kind of piss stains in the front of them and shit. I bet you them sandals that you be wearing so leaned over that you got to lay down in the bed and get in them bitches. Listen, I bet you all 35 of your first cousins sleep in the same bed with you. And I bet you all the time when y'all be praying, y'all booties be right on each other's nose and shit. All y'all some freaks. Every last one of y'all. And I hope ain't no girls around. I hope no little girls is around. I really do. I hope every little girl that is in your family stays overseas and don't come over here. But then again, I know what y'all do to the little boys too. You're out
They got a whole event where they just
a giga nigga say what?
Little boys.
Giga nigga said what?
Great
little
nigga
boys
said
a whole little boys. We know you like them 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 little boys.
Hey, y'all. Hey, I gotta get out of here. I got a call. I see.
Nigger boys.
We know you like the little boys. We know you like the little boys. Listen, how do y'all pick out y'all wives when you don't even know who they is? How do y'all pick out y'all wives when y'all don't even know what the fuck they look like?
Lacky tacky.
Would y'all just randomly pick one? Y'all probably just be like, just be picking. How y'all? Where y'all go out on dates at? Where y'all go out on dates at? What if it's Ramadan? What y'all do if it's Ramadan and you want to take her on a date? What y'all do? What y'all be doing? What y'all be doing? What y'all be doing? Why do y'all starve yourself for a whole goddamn month out of a year? Why y'all do that? Why y'all do that? Why do you starve yourself out of a whole month out of a goddamn year? And why, if you call yourself a man, why do y'all be bent over like that all goddamn day? Huh? Why y'all do that?
So they can hallucinate like Muhammad.
Always bent over, telling them goddamn lies all the goddamn day. You can say, ooh, how are you doing? Right? Because that's what I think about your Quran and Al-Zook. Following right behind him, wearing them stupid ass fucking hats. You make no fucking sense. You make no fucking sense. Where's your wife's at? Where's your wife's at? Where's your wife's at? And I'm pretty sure that your children got all kinds of learning disabilities because they're inbred. All y'all inbred.
His wife probably pissed off because he came home from an unaliving bombing.
Still better than
No, you're not. No, you're not. No, you're not.
Still better than a mom.
No, y'all not. No, y'all not. Y'all from a third world country. Listen, you ain't even allowed here. They won't let none of y'all here because of your religion. You do that a little bit too good. You do that a little bit too good. Now I know what y'all be doing to them goddamn camels and them monkeys, right? I mean them camels and them goddamn donkeys. Listen. You won't do it to none of our face because you can't beat none of us. You can't beat none of us. None of us, right? But see, that's what happened.
Did Muhammad tell them they can have snakes with camels or sheep when they can't find a woman?
Exactly. All of them. He said all of them get gold. So, right. So when you drink camel piss mixed with milk, this is what happens to you folks. So make sure y'all pay attention, right? So make sure you don't listen to this. Listen. This is the Quran logic. Listen, that's your mama's logic, right? That's your mama's logic. Wrapped in that damn towel that she used to have on her head. It probably still got dandruff and lice in it. That she got
nigga ran away.
Listen. You are the white man.
Ran away. He put his.
You are the white man. 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 And like I said, if you bad, tell us where you at. If you bad, tell us where you at. I ain't gonna do anything to you. I'm just gonna turn your ass in. I'm just gonna turn you in. I'm just gonna turn you in. No, I'm not. I'm sitting here laughing at you. I want you to get deported because there's too many of you motherfuckers here. Listen, there's too many musty motherfuckers. Too many musty motherfuckers walking around. There's too many musty people around. So any chance I get to get rid of one person who don't wash their ass, the better. I mean, I would prefer that you just wash your ass instead of them sending you all the way back paying for that flight. But hey, if that solves the problem, that's cool with me. Right now, if you take all your wives and your little cousins, that's your children too, with you, or you give them a bar of soap and a couple bars of deodorant, maybe we can work something out, right? Maybe we can work something out. I don't know. Listen. If you was here right now, you know what I would do? I would slap you in the face with a pork chop or a piece of bacon right now.
Sucking dick all day.
That's what I would do. I'd slap you right in the face with a piece of bacon. Listen, you can't even spell grandma. You can't even spell grandma.
Says the nigger.
You can't spell grandma.
The nigger is trying to
spell grandma. Spell grandma. Spell grandma. Spell grandma.
Spell it. Just spell it. Nigger boy, I'm making
grandma
for you.
Spell grandma. Spell grandma. You can't spell anything. Listen, you can't spell grandma or none of the shit that you're saying. I bet you can spell that magic carpet and fly your ass back to wherever the fuck you came from.
I can spell nigger.
Listen, you're a sand nigger, so of course you can. Of course you can. You're a sand. And I know half of your cousins are going to unalive from dehydration, right? Searching for water.
so dumb.
Listen, who's so stupid? I bet you get gas for free.
You
Listen,
are so
all you do is sell gas, cigarettes, incense, fucking burnt fried chicken.
Selling ass like your black woman.
Fucking. Listen.
Selling ass.
Yours be selling it too. Them belly dancers, your daughter, they be selling ass too.
Black woman.
Listen, listen. Belly dancers be selling one. Listen. Your cousins and your daughter, they be sitting there going like this with their shirt up, dancing like I was dancing. They be selling ass too.
Monkey boy, use your words and just
at least the ones over here, they be showing ass. I am debating you. I'm debating you right now. So answer this since you want to. Listen. If you want to debate, answer this, right? Listen. If you want to debate me, listen. I'm asking you a question. Why do you pray every time you take your shit? Why do you pray after you take your shit?
And who says we do this?
You do. I know you do.
Prove it.
Why do you do it? Answer the question. Answer the question.
We don't do that.
Answer the question. Listen, the only way I can prove. Listen to me. The only way I can prove it is if listen. You do it.
This is that nigger logic I'm talking about, brother.
Listen. There's no such thing as nigger logic. There's no such thing. There's no such thing. Now there is a such thing as wiping your ass with 3 rocks. There is a such thing as that, and there is a such thing as marrying 6-year-olds. There's a such thing, right? There's a such thing. Listen, why would I show you the proof? How am I going to show you the proof of you marrying a 6-year-old? Listen, I'm not all talk. You're just not answering my questions. You're not answering my questions. Answer my question. Why do you pray after you shit? Listen, why do you pray after you shit?
Who says we do this?
I'm saying it.
Show us how we would.
Why do you do it? Why do you do it?
Prove it now.
I can't show you. I can't show you how to take a shit.
But I need proof, right?
Listen,
so prove it.
No, I can disprove. I can disprove that. We're smarter than you.
I know. I've noticed today talking to you. I've seen that you're smarter than me. That's a fact. Now show me the fact about the 6-year-old for one.
No. Answer. No.
Right? You're not gonna.
No,
show
that's
right?
not the first question. That's not the first question I asked.
Okay, show us the one we're talking about using the bathroom.
I know y'all read from right to left. You got listen. You got to start from left to right.
Okay, I'm gonna try to have a conversation with you. Let's see how far you can get.
Listen to me. Listen to me. Listen.
Okay.
As far as that magic carpet that you wrote for, right? So why do you pray after you take a shit, you dumb motherfucker?
Prove to me that we do that.
I'm not proving anything. Answer my question, ho.
Because you're a nigger. That's that nigger logic right there. That's that monkey logic right there. This is what I'm talking about, nigger logic. Sucker. You want to make a topic?
You can kiss my big flag
zoom. This is called that nigger logic. This is why the white people.
I don't want you to believe. Listen. Here you go, capping for the white people who are unaliving you, right?
That's why.
That's why they keep getting you. Y'all don't run shit.
Nigger boy.
You don't run shit but fucking corner stores. You don't run shit. Israel runs you. Israel runs you. Hey, listen.
That's the house.
You don't run. Listen. You don't run nothing but your first cousin.
That's the house.
One thing A-Rab runs. Listen.
That's the
one
house.
thing that A-Rabs run. Tell me one thing A-Rabs run.
House nigger.
Tell me one thing that A-Rabs run.
House nigger.
Tell me one thing A-Rabs run. Besides their fucking mouth. What do y'all run besides your mouth in corner stores?
Your sister.
What you run? Bean pies.
Your sister in the staircases.
Y'all stink. My sister not gonna fuck with you. You stink.
She's sucking dick anyway.
No.
That bitch be sucking dick anyway.
Y'all stink. Y'all balls musty in the motherfucker.
Brother, y'all suck any types of dick. Even the black men suck any types of dick.
How you know?
The smalls. Ask me the smalls.
How you know? See, you nasty. You a freak.
R. Kelly showed us.
Freak like Muhammad.
His cousin ain't selling
You a freak
lollipops
like
at the bodegas.
See, with me, volunteer. You see how he just like black men be doing it too. Now I would
that's
never
all
think,
he can say. Israel, run your shit, bro. My tax dollars, run your shit, bitch.
But volunteer. You see how he was like black men be sucking dick?
Nigger bitch.
I ain't never heard nothing about Arab men doing that. How do you know that?
Don't Afghanistan have the dancing boys?
The first was 2 days ago.
Don't they have the
first was 2
dancing
days
boys?
ago.
Y'all got a lot of things to worry about.
2 days ago.
Shouldn't
You
you
was
be twerking somewhere right
listening to them little boys again. Oh my
Valentina, shouldn't you be twerking somewhere right now?
He need
I
to
got
be
my
worried
boys
about
in
where
talking
his
for grown ass
relatives gonna
men.
go.
Please.
He need to be a.
What
Come
are
on,
you
You
man.
need
talking
you
about?
really need to be worried about where your relatives is
You guys
going
got
when
to get that
Trump
multi-language out of here
abolishes
and
your
use regular
homeland
English.
and make golf courses.
Trump gonna get you.
Trump gonna have
He's
all
saying
your
that shit,
cousins
but
working
like,
for golf
hello,
Trump
courses.
done got you
you're
niggas long time
brown. You
ago.
can't do shit.
Trump got you niggas headlock long time ago.
Yeah, fucking right.
What?
That's why I'm sitting
What?
over
You're
here smoking
brown.
fish. You over there ducking
You're
bombs.
brown, better than being a blackie.
You over
And
there
you're
ducking
brown.
bombs.
What are you talking about? Okay, brownie. Like, what the hell are you
You're
talking about?
brown. I'd rather be a brown guy than have that nigger logic. The nigger logic is the issue, not the skin color. It's the nigger logic. It's that house nigger logic. It's that house nigger brain. You guys are.
Is that all you can say? Your vocabulary is very, very small.
Very? Are you?
I could tell.
Okay.
Your uncle had to open up that gas
down, Ice Cube.
station
Calm
so
down.
you could finish your education.
Okay, Ice Cube, calm down.
Yeah, like shut your bitch ass up. You can't even walk past a cop, bitch.
Okay,
ICE will get
Dr.
you.
JK.
What are you talking about?
Easy.
Like what?
Easy.
You're saying dumb shit. You saying stupid shit.
Just have your
people.
call your
what good-
cousins and tell them to clean up that damn 7-Eleven here
I'm
in
telling you
Ohio.
what your actions are moving to.
Atheist cats, what you got to say about this?
What do you gotta say about this
What,
nigger
man?
logic?
Bitch, what you got to say about the
Oh,
fucking
no,
gin
no.
going up your asshole, bitch? You got to pray every time you go up a fucking toilet. Ho.
Nigger logic
Shut
you
your
hear
bitch ass up, ho. You're a fucking prophet like 6-year-old. Shut your
Who
ass
that?
up. Like, what are you talking about? Prove your freaking God even exists. Because obviously not.
Debate me. Debate me.
Baby, Palestine is like, please.
Why are you starting like a little bitch? Debate me.
What? You are a bitch. You literally pray to a nigga in the
Not your
sky. You
mother.
pray
I
to
am
another
not your
man in the
mother.
sky.
Or your father, for that fact.
Well, I have my father. Do you?
Host, you make claims.
But your mother is your
Nigger
aunt.
logic.
Too. So it don't make no difference.
Be quiet.
But your mom is your aunt, bro.
Nigger bitch.
Why? Listen, explain to me why your
Nigger
mom is
logic.
your
I'm
aunt.
talking to
Why
nigger
you
bitch.
married your cousins, man? Listen.
Logic, I'm talking to nigger bitch. Hold on.
Listen. Why y'all keep having kids by your cousins? That's nasty. You grew up with her. That's nasty, bro. Muhammad, that's nasty.
He's sitting up here worried about us. And all his family's about to be living on a golf course.
Like,
He
I don't know.
He gonna get sent to Alligator Island.
I don't know how they want to always talk about like how Allah exists, but there's so many people in Palestine that either believe in a Christian God or a Muslim God, and still nothing is happening. So hopefully those votes get through.
You know what's even funnier? A lot of them did that silent vote for Trump, and now they sitting up there looking stupid, like, oh man, like they thought they was like he was really going to help them.
How can your whole lineage erase better than hanging from a tree? You're not even making no sense. They Israel bomb y'all whenever they get getting ready. Y'all can't even fight back. And I don't care which country you're from, because they do it to all of them. And y'all can't do shit back. So you need to focus on that. Half the day you painted. I didn't paint anything.
Well, I don't know. Still on the path. I ain't never hung from a tree, so.
Right.
Don't know what to tell you, sir.
Arabian night, Arabian day. Arabian night. If I let you up, you gonna grant me my 3 wishes, motherfucker? First wish is justice for Aisha. Second wish is to stop spreading propaganda. Third wish, which should have been first, is to stop touching our dinglings. For some reason, people of the Islamic faith are obsessed with the black genitalia. There are clear examples of this in reality and even in the book. When they would enslave us, they would purposely castrate us because they were jealous of our genitalia. And even in their own religion.
So big.
As in it says in the what's that fucking book? The Hadith. They were awzoot.
They were jealous because black men had big bolas and they were inadequate, which is why they had to sleep with little kids because they were inadequate. And a little kid didn't know a difference between inadequacies than a grown woman.
Still, how old was Aisha? How old was she then? If she wasn't 6.
She was 6. And was consummated when she was. They keep wanting to say she was 18.
Move.
That's all it is. Because the prophet was a pedo that was on mushrooms. And it's funny because every time Muhammad would encounter something, he would have a new revelation. Like, it's funny how all these revelations was coming to this man. It was the mushrooms.
And then, even with all his normal wives, he was said to have sex for all of them in one night with only taking one bath. Disgusting.
It's amazing how they follow somebody who was actually illiterate.
Right. And it's even crazier how they try to dispute the validity of some hadiths when the hadiths they got them the same way they got the Quran. So Allah, Jibril, fucking Muhammad, and whoever the fuck Muhammad told, and they wrote it down for him. So what goddamn difference does it make? He didn't write shit. Because like Stephanie just said, he was illiterate. So how can you duck and dodge and believe some hadiths versus some others?
Magic. God.
So shit makes no sense. None of it. Oh. Tap the screen on me, invite some people. He just brings his little weak ass out there every couple of days just to sit there. Just keep saying, you never.
And he's still here.
Yeah, it's still sitting there. I don't know who dropped him.
I thought he was on his own. I didn't drop him.
I didn't either.
I didn't drop him.
Tap the screen, y'all. Share the live. There's only 9 people in here. I feel like I should restart it. I ain't getting no restrictions or warnings, but that's what it's acting like.
Man, I'm surprised because you tore his ass up. You tore his ass up.
He get on my fucking nerves. That's why as soon as he came here, I just took off on him because the last time he was here, he was on that same bullshit. Yeah, let me restart.
A ver, ¿quién quiere bailar conmigo?
agradece que haya su hermanía presente. Saludos hermanía presente, saludos para el Pau y la Gio, la maquinita. Gracias a todas las Chester chicas y los Chester chamacos. Lucero Ramírez y toda la gente de Octoseco Guerrero. Ahí está el saludo. Sonido Janster. Qué bonito tema. Espero que mi tío te lleve. Saludos para con Erico Sagolas. Vamos a ver con la cumbia poblana de Lady en Washington DC. En la música de César Juárez. Bueno, falta. John se ve. Un gran saludo. Hasta pasando por Tlaxcala de Conérico. Ahí está saludo a la gente de Tlaxcala, la Bella. Para. No está lloviendo y tampoco tronando. Este será.
Charles, what's up, Money Peace? What's up, Public Enemy? I've been up since probably like 5 o'clock this fucking morning. I ain't tired though, because I can drink some coffee, but I'm back. I had to be wrapping up work. Okay, we back now. Tap the screen, y'all. Y'all know what it is. Fact is, prayer don't do shit. Not a goddamn thing. You're just talking to yourself, wasting your time, bent over or whatever posture you are in, while you can be actively making things happen in your life. I mean, like I was talking to the person that was on here earlier, I think a lot of us do have motivational speeches with ourselves and, you know, talk ourselves into things, but I wouldn't say that's praying. And even if it was, you're still talking to yourself, so it don't make no difference. So what you got going on tonight, Stephanie?
Laundry.
That's what I need to do. I'm gonna have to get up and do that shit tomorrow. It's gonna be the worst.
I know I hate doing laundry. I just be looking at my clothes like, ugh, I need it made.
And I ain't got no washing machine, so I got to go to the laundromat. So that's gonna really suck. Big time.
I was going to laundromat for a minute because my washing machine was down, and I hate going to laundromat, especially like at the beginning of the month, because it's like almost like you gotta fight for a fucking washing machine.
You ain't lying. And that's what I'm about to be facing come tomorrow. But I gotta do it. That's why I got this crazy ass fucking t-shirt on. Bitch clean. I'm definitely going. What's up, Sean? Let me get your age or religion.
Hello?
What's up, Sean? Let me get your age and religion. Yeah, I don't know what that's about. Sean. I don't know. Maybe you got a call. Right. What's up, Eddie Alive? Disconnected. Do. What's up, Strawberry Milk? What's up, Bright Eyes? I seen Afro ass still on. I know her ass knocked the fuck out. Snoring, and people probably having long ass damn conversation. What's up, B.O. Metro? What's up, I love FU? Believers, come on up.
Don't be scared. Come on up and talk to us.
I guess he lost it, Mountain Dew. He never found it. What's up, Hazel? What's up, Bowman? Okay, I gotta go to other people. Entering the room, but I don't have working here. Let's see. All right. So, I'm gonna tell you a story about Mountain Dew. So I was working with this. This is when I used to work on the road, like remodeling and shit. So there was this new guy that started. What's up, little man? There was this new guy that started this shit.
I was just saying, what's up? Hey, that motherfucker's still on the beat. He over here jumped back to your life.
I know.
God damn. Hey, I heard you talk about a new backdrop. I've been using this one.
Yeah, I'm about to retire because I've been using it for more than a month straight. Let me see what this look like.
He'd be making him crash out.
Yeah, that is silly.
It's mostly old white women. They be getting pissed the fuck off.
Older black women too. Like, sure, you don't play with nobody's black grandma or auntie about religion. Damn, you ready to chop your head off?
I'm sure Reggie's does that the most right there.
Shoot, the way that some of these older black women's faith run.
I brought you in this world. I'm gonna take your ass out.
I had a lady on the bus ask me one day, because every time she would get off the bus, she was to say, "Have a blessed day," and I would say, I would just say something like, "Take care, have a good one." So one day she was just like, "I told you to have a blessed day," and I said, "Well, ma'am, I said I hope you have a wonderful day."
That's doing the most.
Like that's not what I said to you though. She said you could say, "Yeah, you too." I said, "Well, now," I said, "I'm at work and that's not professional." I said, and honestly, I wish you would stop saying that to me.
Shit, I just got home the other day and they had a fucking pamphlet on my door. Sign Jesus Christ. Yo.
What's up, Dante? Let me get your age and religion.
25, and I'm an atheist. I think so. Well, or I guess agnostic, but I guess when you say agnostic, I feel like some people think that you're like kind of on the fence of their religion, but that's not really the case for me. I'm like, I don't believe in God, but at the same time, I don't know if we can even know that if there might be like a creator or something like that. Does that make sense or not?
Yeah, it makes sense.
Cool. Sorry to maybe I threw off the current conversation. What you guys talking about?
Shit, I forgot. I'm high.
Wait. Dang. All right.
Stephanie was talking about the lady talk about having a blessed day.
The what?
It's just so like tell me how it's the bus. She started getting angry because I never sent it back. But number one, I'm at work, so work is not the place for that type of thing anyway.
Not all the time.
Not at all. Not for like I said, not driving a bus because people literally call in on me and be like, she said XYZ, and I don't be having time for that. So like some things on my bus you can't talk about, and if people start talking about religion, they start talking about politics, I have to shut it down because I don't want to have them type of arguments on my bus.
What kind of bus? Like high school or like
city transit bus?
City. What city?
Yeah.
What city if you don't?
I'm in Ohio. I'm in Dayton, Ohio.
Nice. Yeah, so you probably hear a whole bunch of stuff.
Try to be respectful to everybody, but at the same time, it's like it's a time and place for that. Because I can really hurt somebody's feelings and really have them call in on my ass.
And it makes other people that's not that religion feel uncomfortable as well. So it's not the place for it.
Not at all.
Wait, so what kind of, so you said you be shutting shit down, but like what kind of things? You said politics and religion? Politics, like do you feel like I'm as a non-religious person, are you like offended when other people talk about their religion or?
No, I'm not offended about it at all. So it doesn't offend me when people talk about it. However, like Reggie said, sometimes it makes other people uncomfortable. So sometimes it's more or less like this. So if someone has a conversation on the bus, let's say you're on the bus and someone's having a conversation you're uncomfortable with, and I don't say anything. Sometimes people will call in and say, okay, well, I didn't feel comfortable with this, and the bus driver didn't address it or say anything. And then they'll come to me with some bullshit. They'll watch my video, see what I was doing, and how come I didn't say anything. And it's pretty much like guilty until proven innocent. So what I do is, like, for the comfort of everybody, I just don't
shut it all down.
I just don't allow certain conversations on the bus. Because like I said, when people call in, they don't call in and talk about the conversation. They call in and say how I responded or didn't respond to it.
Yeah. But like, is that kind of just only the conversation you hear? Like being on the front of the bus? Probably, right? Just like shit that just gets escalated. Right?
Sometimes it depends. It really depends. Like I said, sometimes I don't really let it get that far. Like if I hear people like kind of getting heated about a conversation, like it's mostly politics. Sometimes it's religion, but it's mostly politics. And I just say, hey, can we just agree to disagree or talk about something else? Because again, like I said, it's a time and place. And if I don't address certain things, people will call in and say, well, the driver didn't say anything. She just allowed this to happen. And then they kind of feel some type of way sometimes too. Instead of like, even if I didn't get like rolled up or something, like I don't want to hear no fucking lectures.
Right.
All right, so Chief, let me get your age and religion.
Yeah, peace and polygamy. 36, and I don't do religion.
Do you
You
believe in
don't?
God? Chief, nobody can hear you when you're not on the app.
Oh, my bad. Absolutely not. We don't deal with belief. Belief is the first cousin of a lie.
Okay. Fact is, prayer doesn't do shit. Thank y'all for the guess.
Prayer don't do shit. I mean, yeah, we definitely discussed this last time I was up here, and we end up coming to an agreement on that. But I definitely wouldn't mind some criticism on my theory of consciousness. I was trying to get into that last time.
Bro, no, that's not happening. That's not the lie for this. Take that shit somewhere else.
Okay, so what's this about prayer? Does it work or not?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, for sure. I mean, we definitely agree with it don't work. I'm an advocate for meditation. So of course meditation is very much more powerful than prayer, you know, but maybe I'll come back when you're trying to do a session on consciousness. That's my type of conversation.
My life is only about religion. And again, I'm not trying to play you.
No,
You
for sure.
do not have the education to be doing that, bro. I told you that before.
I mean, when I think one time I came up here and y'all was talking about quantum mechanics.
No, a Christian was trying to say some dumb shit, and I was telling them that's not what they meant, because what they be doing is they be saying words and don't be using the proper definition for them. So I was correcting him and telling him what he was saying wasn't true. I do not have an understanding of quantum mechanics, so that's not something that I talk about. But I did know he was using the word incorrectly.
Oh, okay. So you say you don't have an understanding on quantum mechanics?
No, and it's not none of my concern.
No, for sure. That's I respect that.
I got a question, if I can or not. I could leave if you want me
Go
to.
ahead.
All right, so just to play a little devil's advocate, like I've been looking into it because I'm not religious. I didn't grow up religious, so it's not even like a hot button topic for me. Like, you know what I mean? It doesn't offend me when somebody says they're not religious, but that's just me. I know there's other people out there, other people who I care about, other people who in society or who are guided by this religion, and who do think that like praying does do something. And I'm wondering, like, is there a benefit in praying at all, even if it doesn't technically do anything?
Sometimes it can reveal you to yourself, but it's just higher energy and higher spirits. You're aligning magnets.
That's not true. That's not true. Nothing you said is true. You can't reveal yourself to yourself by talking to your motherfucking self.
Sometimes I like
That's not
to go
true.
down on girls for Jesus.
You're right.
You don't think like even like
But that doesn't prove nothing you said.
Do you feel like meditation is a good thing or not at all?
Yes, meditation can help you relieve stress. Meditation can help your blood pressure go down. Meditation can help you get your thoughts together. Yes, but anything outside, no. Nope.
And
All right, so do you think
strengthen
like
your focus.
prayer
Can't forget about
has
that.
been a way for people to like, I don't know, experience meditation without calling it that in any way?
But
Or do you think prayer is a totally different thing?
Dante, you could just sit there and take meditation out, and you could take prayer out, and you could just sit there and do absolutely nothing.
No, yeah, I
and
agree.
get the same value.
But I'm just wondering,
You know what I
like, I guess there is a perfect world out there, right? Where we don't have to have this religion. But I'm just wondering, in this imperfect world, do we think it's somewhat of a good concept that people are like, I don't know, living by morals and like, I don't know, sticking to a certain code, I guess.
You talk about morals based on the Bible?
Yeah, I know that like morals in the Bible are also not like perfect. I know that.
I say no. I would say no, and I don't think that people live off of morals because the Bible is relatively new in comparison to human life. So people naturally have morals. The book doesn't have anything to do with it. That is just whoever wrote its thoughts and opinions. Because again, these are books. Only thing that can write books are humans. You know what I'm saying? So we've been known. Okay, don't do things to this person that you don't want to do to you. That's most of it's common sense.
So you think most of it is like intuitive, like it's an intuition.
Yes.
It's kind of built into our. But like, is it all? Is it all, or certain things? Like I know
all of it.
People who are proponents of religion, their biggest thing is like objective morality, and that if you aren't religious, like that means that morals are kind of subjective. Like people from different parts of the world in different cultures will have different standards of morality. If there is not one anchor to bring everyone's morals together.
But Christianity cannot be notated as the standard for morality because
you don't think it's one. You don't think it's one because there's many interpretations of all religions. So there's probably just variety even within like that.
Can I say something real quick?
No,
it's not a moral standard. The book is not moral in any way though. So no,
exactly.
That's just a
Here's
weak
the
argument
thing.
that they say.
What do you mean by that? What do you mean?
Everybody. Here's the thing. Everybody.
Going off of that. Maybe we need to go over definition.
Dante.
Yeah.
I don't play the definition game, and the reason why I don't have my own definitions of any words is because I didn't create the word. So I don't have a definition of any word. What the word means. Dante, stop fucking interrupting me, bro.
Bro, I mean,
I don't have definite.
Listen,
you're still doing it. You're not listening to what the fuck I'm saying.
I think you're just getting offended. You're just a host, so you can do it.
I'm not getting offended. I can do what I want, but Dante, if you do it one more time, bye-bye. Again, I don't make definitions of words. My name's not Oxford, and my name is not Webster. Right? I don't make definitions of words. I don't adjust it to what I think I want the word to mean. Created it. Right? So I don't play that game. And another game, like I said, is you're not going to interrupt me, right? And again, the Bible, the reason why I don't look at it as a moral standard in it is because I've read it. And from you asking me that question is letting me know that you haven't read it, because I don't see how you can feel that there's something moral with raping a virgin and then giving her father some money. That doesn't make any sense, among other things.
No,
also,
I can understand how you can make the worst cases against religion. I can do that too. Like
I didn't say religion. I'm picking one in particular. I'm saying one in particular, Christianity.
You're trying to like get caught up in the semantics and stuff, and not actually willing to have.
Listen, Dante. If I'm getting caught up in the semantics of it, if I'm getting caught up in the semantics of it, other things. Listen, Dante. If I'm doing the semantics on it, right? So are you by saying it's morality, right? That it has these moral standards.
That's not semantics.
So if I say something,
like
listen, Dante. So if I say something is immoral, it's no different than you saying it is moral. I'm pointing out something, and so are you. So you're playing schematics too. You can't say it's moral because it has things that are contradictory to anybody's moral standards.
Listen, like. I'm talking about objective morality in general.
Hey,
Reggie, you act like I'm saying that Christianity. Also, how can you say that Christianity as a religion doesn't talk about morals at all whatsoever? Just because you don't agree.
That's not what Dante. That's not what I said. That's not what I said. That is not what I said. That is not what I said. What I said is this.
What is the point
Dante, Dante, shut the fuck up when I'm talking, dude. That's the point. And I'm not going to tell you again. I never said that it doesn't have anything in it that is moral. What I am ultimately saying is it will say some shit like, thou shalt not kill. Then it'll tell you to kill. It'll say, you should love everyone. But, okay, it's okay to rape a virgin. Or it's, something that's positive. Then it's okay to enslave someone. So you cannot hold that book as a fucking moral standard because there are contradictory verses which I have reiterated to you 4 times now. That's my favorite fucking word. Contradictory. Dante, stop fucking interrupting me. So what I am saying to you is you cannot hold that book as a moral standard because though it does have its good points, it does have verses that contradict them. So you can't hold it to that.
1 second.
Hey Reggie, can I add something to what you just said, bro?
Yes.
It was all that's all facts, man. Like it's crazy how people can view that book as a moral standards.
That's
I
not
was
what
just
I'm
explaining
saying,
to a
bro.
Christian, asking her,
do
do she
understand
hate
that you don't
herself?
agree.
Do she hate her kids? And she said, hell no, she love herself and her kids. But in the book of Luke 14, verse 26, Jesus turned around and told all the Christians, if any one of y'all come to me and hate not, does not hate not his mother, father, sister, brother, wife, child, and yet even their own life, you can't be his disciple. You ain't worthy of entering the kingdom of God. So the child, that's what, I want to put emphasis on. Like the kids ain't got nothing to do with these spirits people got caught up worshiping. But if you're going to follow Christ, you got to hate your kids. Now, Dante probably loved the shit out of his kids as he should. He's not a real Christian. He's a fake Christian. And that's the thing. The religion is real, but the people are fake. I know real Christians and real Muslims, you feel me, that go by the book. Go ahead.
I think you guys mix up where I'm at, but okay.
Well, the part I have a problem with that statement is you said the religion is real. Do you mean just that there is a religion or aspects of the religion are true?
No, the religion is real, not just aspects, but Christianity is real, but you have fake Christians. Islam is a real religion, but you have fake Muslims.
Wait a minute. Okay, so the real people worshiping a fake idea.
Absolutely.
I just want you to
want to make sure it's clear.
Interpretations. Every Muslim is fake. Every Christian is fake. It's all an interpretation. None of it is the true religion of
there is no true religion.
Tell me the original Christianity.
But like Reggie said, that's not a moral book.
Dante, you got a problem with interrupting. I'm not even talking and you still pissing me off. Shut the fuck up when other people are talking. Go ahead, Chief.
Yeah, it's like Reggie was saying, it's not a moral book because it'll tell you to love thy neighbor. And then I'm pretty sure you remember Moses.
Contradictions, we get it.
I'm pretty sure you remember Moses. He was he went on a killing spree when he came down from that mountain. They say 3,000 Hebrews fell that night because they was worshiping a bull, man, woman, and children. He went on a real killing spree, but then turn around and tell you to love thy neighbor.
Thank you, pretty good.
Contradictory.
That's what I was saying. Yeah,
let's put something up. Dante, do you think there's such a
slavery, bro?
Yeah, hold on. Dante, do you think there's such a thing as objective morality? Do you think that's an actual thing?
Objective morality outside of religion?
Yep.
No. I think it's subjective outside of morality.
Right. I'm trying to figure out what. Okay, so can I just ask, what the hell are you arguing? Because it doesn't sound like you're actually arguing anything. It's kind
of. What do you mean?
Well, it just sounds like you're just rambling.
I agreed, and then I was like, I'm going to play devil's advocate. And then they wouldn't
even. Well, we don't need a devil's advocate. Hold on. We don't need devil's advocate. We need real advocates. We don't need fake advocates.
Why? Listen, you need to be able to steal man.
Dante. Look, child.
Somebody else.
Some of us been doing this longer than you have even been a drip off your daddy's dick. Please do not come up here and try to tell us that we need to learn how to steel man argument. We've been doing it a lot longer than you've been breathing.
Bro,
so please don't come up here and I did. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize that you got permission to talk. You wasted our time rambling. We got other people to talk to. Let's talk to them.
I agree. I don't know who came up here first out of.
Okay, I'm a Christian, and I came in. I came in when y'all. Hey, how you doing?
How old are you? Yeah, how old are you?
Okay, so how old? I don't know who's speaking to me. I'm 37.
And you said you're a Christian?
Hello?
Hello?
Yeah.
It's me
Yes,
talking
can
to
you
you.
hear me?
Yes, I hear you.
Okay, I know
It's
now.
me. It's
Yeah.
me talking to you. Fact is, prayer doesn't do shit.
Huh? What'd you
I
say?
said, fact is, prayer doesn't do shit.
Oh, yes, it do. It just if you want God to answer your prayers, you gonna get to dictate how He answered those.
Can you prove that, or is that just bro and sis trust me logic?
Well, you can see it every day in everyday living. People pray, they get what they need, but they don't get what they want. They get what they need, but they don't get what they want.
Nah. You
All
can't
day, every
prove that. You
day.
just listen. You just saying that. You cannot prove that.
But you can see it. I ain't say prove.
I
I
can't
said
see
you
shit.
can see
I don't
it.
see.
Yes, you
I
can.
don't see. I
Yes,
don't
you
see.
can.
I don't see
You
shit.
can see
I don't.
people pray
Pure,
and they get what they
pure,
need. They don't get what they want.
pure. How you gonna tell me what the fuck I see?
Well, I see it.
Can you prove it?
I ain't got to prove it.
Like just like I can look in the mirror and I can be like, I can look in the mirror and be like, I'm a motherfucking pimp. You might not see that shit. I might be delusional. I may be crazy as fuck.
Or you might just be
to
lying.
somebody. No. Or you might just be lying. But either way,
Freeze.
you can't prove none of that shit.
What's that?
But want me to tell you what I can? Want me to tell you what I can prove? Man, you ain't finna be talking to every goddamn body in me too. You got to pick
Hello?
up. You got to pick a god. Listen, pure. You can't talk to everybody and talk to me at the same time. I need your undivided attention. All right, you think I'm playing with your ass? Lau, let me get your Asian religion. Cousin Lau, let me get your Asian religion. Uncle Lau, moving on. K3, let me get your Asian religion.
I'm 19. I'm a Christian.
Fact is, KK prayer don't do shit, sis. Not goddamn thing.
So, if prayer don't do nothing to you, that means your prayers are hidden and you never have faith.
I didn't say to me. I didn't say me. I'm talking about to anybody. All y'all doing is talking to yourself. That's what I'm saying.
I mean, I'm talking to you. I'm gonna speak facts. I'm gonna give you facts that I know. Yes, prayer can do something for you and to you.
Can you prove it, Kiki? Can you prove that, or are you just telling me that?
I just want to apologize about my internet connection. I think it is going to work from now on. So.
Okay. So you telling me you want me to prove something to you that you don't believe in? It don't work like that.
No.
It don't work like that though.
No, it worked. Listen, Kiki. Today, it's gonna work however the fuck I want it to work. If you can't prove that prayer works, all you doing is just bumping them gums and saying what can happen with no proof. And then your pivot move out of that is like, oh, you want me to prove something to you that you don't even believe. I'm trying to believe you. Fuck, what else I believe? This between me and you. You feel me? So if you can't prove it, but I can prove to you it don't, because I don't like saying things without proof. Would you like to hear it?
I'm all ears. Tell me.
And you said that you're 19, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Age don't
My
mean
daughter's 20. Yes, it does. It does mean something.
It
does
doesn't.
mean something. I'm gonna tell you what it means. Want me to tell you what it means?
Please tell me what
It lets
means.
me know, because you're 19, that you could at best have an associate's degree. So I'm asked. That's the reason why I was verifying what I'm saying to you.
That's not what I want. I'm in school to be a lawyer.
Listen.
What is you talking about?
Listen, you're proving my point to me. You're proving my point. Because of your age, Kiki, listen, don't interrupt me. Because of your age, you only can be at a certain education level. My daughter's 20, right? So I know that you can't have a doctorate or nothing. You literally ain't old enough unless you do your house. Hold that thought, right?
Okay. Education.
Okay, so you're talking about education or knowledge, because at the end of the day, I thought we was talking about knowledge.
Listen. I'm talking about education.
We're not talking about that. We're talking about
we
the
are
knowledge.
talking. Listen, Kiki. Didn't I tell you we gonna talk about whatever the fuck I want to talk about? We talking about education, and I'm going to explain to you why. Mute up, right? The study of therapeutic effects of intercessory prayer was a randomized trial on 1,802 patients undergoing heart bypass surgery that found intercessory prayer had no significant effect on reducing surgical complications. However, patients who were certain they were receiving prayer experienced a higher rate of complications compared to those uncertain if they were being prayed for. The study, a multi-site effort involving Harvard Medical School and the John Templeton Foundation, concluded that while prayer did not improve surgical outcomes, certainty of prayer was associated with a negative effect. Key aspects of the STEP study: the goal, to test the efficacy of intercessory prayer on recovery from coronary artery bypass graft surgery. Participants, 1,800 patients at 6 United States hospitals, were randomly assigned to one of three groups. Group 1, prayer but uncertain, received prayer but were not told. Group 2 did not receive prayer and was not told. Group 3 received prayer and was told that they were receiving it. Methodology: the study was a double blind with patients unaware of their assignment and researchers blinded to patient status in some groups. Findings: no effect of prayer. There was no significant difference in the complication rates between the patients who received prayer and those who did not know. Negative effect of certainty. Patients who were certain they were receiving prayer had a higher rate of complication than those who were uncertain, even if they were being prayed for. Implications: the study suggested that knowing one was being prayed for rather than prayer itself could negatively affect the patient's recovery, right? So now, Kiki, do you understand why I asked you what your highest level of education was? Do you understand now?
Listen,
Can I say something?
Can I say my opinion?
No,
on
you
what
can't say
just
no,
said?
pure. You can't pure. You can't say nothing.
Okay,
Kiki,
I
I'm
want
talking
to
to you.
say, I want
Okay,
to
listen.
give you the information.
Pure. I'm gangster. You're gone. Kiki, I'm talking to you.
Okay, I want to give you information because I listened to what you said, but it never made sense. First of all, I want you to listen to me, hear me talk, because I'm listening. No, you're laughing, but I'm telling you, you wasn't the one laying in that hospital bed, and you wasn't not there when they was
Did you
praying. So
record
you
yourself?
cannot believe. You
Did
cannot
you record?
believe.
Listen,
My prayers
Kiki,
work.
Kiki,
My
Kiki,
prayers work.
Kiki, Kiki. You can't prove. You cannot prove nothing that you are saying. And no, I'm not finna listen to you. I asked you what your highest level of education was, and what you are. Listen. Hold on, face to face. What you are arguing against is a Harvard Medical School study, right? That is repeatable. The thing about science means you can do it over and over and over and over and over and get the same fucking results. This fucking study was held between 800,000 different fucking people across the world, and you're talking about some shit that you cannot fucking prove. You're a child arguing with a fucking Harvard doctor.
Because you're gonna call me a child, but I'm trying to have a grown conversation with you, but
Hi,
you can't
sir.
take it all.
I heard that you're from Harvard, and let me just let you know that
Hey.
Harvard's not even that important.
When I'm saying it have nothing to do with religion.
Michael.
Yes.
See, that shows you that you're not listening, right? Because do I look like I'm from fucking Harvard? I did never said out my fucking mouth
Hey,
that I'm
looks
from
can
Harvard,
be
right?
deceiving.
Oh, goddamn.
Michael, that shows that you're not listening.
I just got here.
That shows you're not.
Yeah.
Exactly. And you're not fucking listening. You're going to come in here talking
Whoa,
about,
whoa,
you
whoa.
said that
Watch
you're
your
from
language, sir.
Harvard, and
Watch your
I'm here to
language.
tell you.
Watch your language.
Watch my. Wait, time out. Don't nobody say, hold on. Michael, fuck you. Fuck
I'm
your
reporting
mom.
you
Fuck
right
your
now.
dad. Fuck everybody in your generation. Don't you ever fucking tell me to watch my motherfucking mouth. You done
I
lost
think
your goddamn
Reggie
mind.
has autism.
Host, I think that you have prayed
Bitch, you're
before,
crazy.
and your prayers have not worked. Like
Autism. Do
I got a
you
question.
hear this shit? You hear this shit spewing out my mouth? Nobody with autism don't got it like this. It just comes out. What you talking about? Fuck is you talking about? Your name is Applesauce. Fuck wrong with you?
Kiki. When you said your prayer works, so I'm just gonna ask you something.
Sure.
How do you show if you're a lawyer or you wanting to be a lawyer, then you should understand what causation means, right?
I'm listening.
Do you know what causation means?
I'm listening. If it had nothing to do with God, I don't know why you bringing it up.
It
Because at the end
absolutely
of the
does
day,
have to do with it.
you bringing up my careers.
Child. Okay,
But
child.
listen,
Child. The reason why I'm bringing it up is to show you I'm using, what I'm doing is using your own information, trying to make sure you understand. Because it's just going to be the same thing. You're making the claim that you took this action and that because of the result of the action, that it must have been caused by a god. What I'm asking you is, how do you show the causality of the event is because of your God?
So you basically want me to give you proof that the Lord is real when it comes to faith, and you're supposed to have faith to believe it. If you have no faith, how your prayer is gonna work, sir? You make no sense.
That wasn't my question.
That is not what he said.
That wasn't my question whatsoever.
You keep muting
So,
me. Like, I don't understand.
I can
So,
meet you.
how
I
about
can
this,
meet you
Kiki?
where the fuck I want you.
Yeah,
What you talking
Kiki, to make sure you understand my question, could you repeat back to me? You want to have an adult conversation? We're having an adult conversation. Could you kindly repeat back? Could you kindly repeat back to me my question to make sure that you were listening and you understood?
You basically just asked me some scientific question.
I did not ask you.
That was
I
a
did not do
scientific
that.
question. You basically
It
wanted
actually
to see
wasn't.
how prayer was true, didn't you?
Okay, so what I was doing wasn't a scientific question. If anything, it was a legal question.
Illegal. You sound slow. That has nothing to do with God. Talking about illegal.
Well, if that's the case, why you had to go to the doctor anyway?
No, please. Hold on. She wanted to try to say sound slow? All right. I'm playing with kid gloves. Now let's really do it.
Atheist Cats, did you graduate from high school?
Child.
I'm
a historian and educator.
Oh my goodness.
I'm a historian as well. So, Kiki, since I'm trying to play with kid gloves, I can take those off now because I
Okay,
time. All right. You are a dumb son of a bitch. And I'm being honest about it.
Okay, but you can't even say
want to be a
both
lawyer.
correctly.
Hey, no. I can go ahead and mute you all day long. I'm just going to go here. I'm just going to keep going. See, here's the problem, Kiki. You were given a scientific study and you couldn't handle it. You couldn't understand it at all. So instead of going, hey, you know what? As a smart individual, somebody who actually knows how to learn and knows what they're doing, because God help us all if you think you're going to become a lawyer with that attitude. If somebody gives you a scientific study that gives you information about it and you don't understand what it is, you go, oh, I should look into that so I could actually learn something and understand it. What you went was, I don't know what this shit is. Now let me tell you about the time I kneeled down and prayed and I got healed. When you can't show the causality of it. If you want to be a lawyer and you're going to try to make the claim that this event happened because of this, you have to do what is known as causality. You have to show that A caused B. You, with your trying to show your picture there, and we don't need to see your ass, you want to come on here and say, I know for a fact that while I was in the hospital being treated and being taken care of by doctors, that the thing that healed me wasn't the doctors, the medicine, the treatment, or your own body, but God. And since you can't show God to be an actual possibility for the reason, no, we reject your claim, especially when we have scientific studies that says that prayer has no effect. Now, I'm going to stop muting you right now, and we're going to see what comes out of your mouth. And we're going to see if it's intelligent or bullshit. Let's find out. My vote is going to be bullshit.
Okay.
Mine too.
Because I don't take sucker bets. Let's find out. You may now unmute. Go ahead.
Okay, cool. First of all, don't mute me because I'm finna say everything that I want to say.
So the very first thing you did was bullshit because I'm a mod and he's the host. And if either of us wants to mute you, we can do it all night long. I have a very itchy finger. I'm good to go. So I can do this all night long because I'm a very petty individual. I'm whitey. It's one of my traits. Now, we're going to try this again. I'm going to let you unmute. And the first thing out of your mouth shouldn't be some dumb ass stuff. Okay? Let's try.
She be saying, hold on, before you go, she be saying it with just so much pride, like, you know, just with so much assurance, like, I'm gonna say everything I gotta say. You might.
But host, isn't this show live though? Didn't you just
yes,
make
but Kiki, but you be saying it with such confidence, just like you the shit, like you that one. Like I'm gonna say anything I gotta say, and this is gonna happen. You might only if we let you. So you have to talk real nice. You have to listen. I'm telling. Listen, Kiki. I'm really speaking about me. You might get the opportunity to talk real nice. So you need to calm down that pride a little bit because you might get muted.
Okay, well let's talk sweet.
You know?
Okay, so
I don't need you to talk baby talk.
I'm finna respect it, okay? So we finna talk to you anti-cats because I don't know what's up with your name, but cool. We want to speak on now.
You're going to be a lawyer.
Just mute me again. Like,
I
don't understand.
I told you. Well, the fact that you can't even read the name and understand the name is atheist makes me worry about. Wait a minute. Are you going to get your lawyer degree from what? A Cracker Jack box? Are you going to go? Are you that in a back alley, like trying to do judicial cases for the homeless or something? Because you can't even read and understand the word atheist. How the hell are you going to do Latin?
Are you done?
Everybody, are you going to be better than what you've been?
You acting like nobody on this live said your name 3 times. I was being funny. It's called trolling because you like to troll people. But let's be for real.
I got it. Oh, okay. So we're going to do the I meant to make that mistake on purpose thing just to save you a little bit of pride. So we're going to try this again. How about you act like you might be more than 19 years old instead of acting more like you're 12? Let's try this again.
Psalms
Take 4.
I'm telling you, okay? I'm done picking on you, okay? Psalms 116, God hates pride.
Okay, so what you're going to do is cite a book with no actual evidence that's true. So that's not going to be evidence for jack shit. Oh, look at this. She's going to show her ass even worse. Look at this. She's going to slap it around and think she's going to talk. Late, I hate to tell you, none of us can read your lips. I'm sure you're used to people reading other lips, but not the ones that you can show on TikTok. Look at it. 3 years old. Take a look, everyone. This is your future. If you keep going down religion, this is what you're going to act like.
Hey, can I say something real quick?
Yeah, go right ahead.
So she did say, how I'm going to prove something to you that you don't believe. The thing with a lot of worshipers, they think belief is more powerful than knowing the truth. In fact, it's only a belief because it hasn't proven to be true. So if you was able to prove something to a disbeliever, that would make them know your thing to people that don't believe. So you want them to just believe you. You don't want them to know if you're telling the truth, which is highly deceptive. In fact, we view belief as the first cousin of a lie. And you have something called a virus, and that's a lie virus. You know, lie is a virus and it's spread just like one. But the quickest way to contract a lie virus, is through belief. If people don't deal with belief, there's no way a lie can exist. The only reason lie can exist forever is because people deal with belief. People accept belief. So saying like, how I'm gonna prove something to you that you don't believe in, that's the dumbest shit, you feel me, like I've heard, all week. Because that's the point of proving, so people ain't gotta believe.
Oh, you want me to say something to that?
Also, that's an admission. That's an admission of defeat. It's telling you I ain't got no argument because I'm fucked up.
Right. Isn't air oxygen, which is H2O that we already studied and broke it down, that is H2NO? So we actually can study and see.
No, air is not oxygen.
Oxygen. I'm just saying.
Air can,
what y'all calling air is oxygen.
H2O. Well, H2O is water. Oxygen is a.
You know what I mean? We have the elements.
But air is the atomic levels of life that exist within space. So not just oxygen, hydrogen, carbon.
I don't want to get technical. I'm just saying that we can study it and prove that it actually exists. We can't see it with the visual. We can't see it with these eyes, but we can put it under a scope and stuff. We can study the elements, right?
Yes, we can, and we have. That's
Pure
why we have
Peace
a
say
entire periodic table.
You can freeze it too. If you freeze it, you can see it.
Pure Peace say people that use prayer benefit, and the ones who don't.
Show me how you work them walls. Show me how you work them jaws. And the band on the bus, you would catch that train. That's why I love it.
Ashley, is he relationship with Jess? I got a yes. Yasmin, is Jay happy with his girl? A little bit. Not completely, but there's a little bit. They're content. Natasha, what they say? Guys, make sure we're tapping the screen. We will do the next celebration at 75K. Will Dwayne reach out to Patrice? Yes, I can tell you when. Tony. Well, Tony and Matt.
You can ask.
What's the question? Oh, do you want Kiki? Wait a minute, hold on one second. Reggie, do you want Kiki to be able to speak again?
If y'all want to talk, right?
Nah, I'm gonna be petty.
Hey, I've been reading this study on Psychology Today. In 1997, out of 200 studies, 60% of the people were delusional. And then in 1994, 6% of 70 people were delusional about hell. They put them into these scenarios and see how they tripped out on it. It's pretty wild. This is another one. 1998, 393 patients, 17% had delusional experiences associated with their religious beliefs. I'm like, goddamn.
You know, I think I'm gonna let Kiki speak for a bit. Give her a chance.
Pretty cat need to come up here, honey.
You ask me, it's past her bedtime.
Who is he talking to? scared, honey. I'm not fear.
Because scientifically it's been shown not to. Yep.
Yeah, we
absolutely.
have
Sim Prayer Project, Harvard. Reggie had to study it when he comes back.
for the Templeton Foundation.
Yeah. Wait, I'm trying to get you up here. What happened? Oh, wait. Anyways, yes, we have no scientific evidence that prayer works because we actually have scientific evidence that doesn't. That actually can be harmful. Oh, sure. When you pray, yeah, we can see the results of the.
Yeah.
Show one that's been scientifically proven. Yep, show one that's scientifically proven.